What's up, everybody? Valhalla Sports Talk is on the air. NASCAR racing, the Jockey 250, presented by Kwik Trip from Road America in Wisconsin. NASCAR Cup Series racing. This race on USA Today. USA Today. It's on USA Today. And Valhalla Sports Talk is here for all the action. But how's everybody doing today? About to get this stream fired up. Hopefully we get a good crowd in here today. But what's up, everybody? How you doing? Valhalla on the air. Rooting for that 4-car, as always. As always, happy 4th of July weekend to each and every one of you. Shout outs to SG Sports Talk, Thomas Forbes, Mark Witkowski, Marcus Shakir, Lunkers with Lucas, Cisco Ghost in House, Baker in the house, Thomas Forbes, Raphael, what's up, buddy? Ashton G. Well, I woke up at 5 a.m. to watch the Formula One British Grand Prix. Now I'm watching NASCAR. Happy freaking 4th of July. Same to you, Faith. 20 in the house. 20 berserkers up in here, up in here. All right, again, this is going to be on the USA Network today, y'all. USA Network, as well as some of the streaming services. Well, let's listen in and see what they got going.
It's NASCAR time at Pocono Raceway.
Oh, no, that's a commercial. That's a commercial. My bad, y'all. Brian Jolly, happy race day. What's up, Brian? What's up, dude? How's everybody's 4th of July weekend going? All right, here we go. So there, even though it's on USA Network, it's still carrying a NBC logo. What's up, Thomas Haas? Shout out to you from Jamaica.
So here's the deal. When he won early this year at St. Pete, he was walking the knee off the car because he was exhausted. So now
22 in the house. I think we might be about the only NASCAR stream on YouTube today. Hopefully we do really well.
That's pretty cool. Congratulations.
But you never know. You never know what's going to happen.
Today, when we talked about the tough weekend in Nashville for Bubba Wallace and his race team, here's how it all went down.
Stop. We gotta come back in. Stop. We just gotta work through the hill spot that we go right over.
Let's see what we got going on here.
Not too bad. That's where you came.
Our buddy Pete's doing some baseball. I think the Dodgers go off at 1 o'clock today. Trying to sweep those Padres. Looking to sweep them Padres.
Being an okay finish, but it was rough getting there. In an interview with our Dustin Long of NBC Sports Talk.
Hey, what's up, Thomas Forbes?
The reaction was just passion. He had a car capable of winning.
You got lots of beer? There you go. The Dodger Sports Talk. Hey, buddy, what's up? Jeff Sperry. Hi, everyone. Danny Simpson in the house. Right-hand turns. Right and lefts today, buddy. We're road course racing.
Understandable when you see all these issues. Yeah, there's no doubt that you understand a little bit more.
Road course racing this weekend. Pretty good going to the movies to watch Top Gun. There you go, Ashton.
Frustrated as a driver, as a competitor.
Let's go, Julio.
Handle things differently.
Brian Jolly, I'm kicked back sipping some apple pie moonshine. There you go, Brian.
Crew there I chose to do things in a different
Has Harvick ever won a road course? Yes, he has.
Now everybody can hear everything that you say.
Harvick has almost won on every course on the circuit.
Too. So were they going to go talk about me making a mistake and say
It's raining in Florida.
I appreciate
We've got some thunder going on out here. It's bright sun, but I hear the thunder in the distance.
and have a chance to win. I'm wondering from
Monsoon time.
how do you make that transition to where you're voicing your frustration in a constructive manner?
Yeah, this is a great opportunity.
Definitely a different crew here. Brad Dougherty.
For almost 40 years. I know how hard he has worked to have this opportunity to come and race at this cup level. I've known Bubba a long time. I know how hard.
Got to give Gibbs some respect.
His craft.
And Gregson absolutely none.
At Nashville.
Yeah, Gregson wrecked the field yesterday, didn't he?
And Dale Jarrett can tell
And
you
old
that.
Ty.
You drive these races.
Ty went through
Impossible.
and got the W. It's time for that kid to come up to Cup.
At the end of the day, to have a chance to win. When you
It's time for Gibbs to come up to Cup. He might be my new driver when Harvick retires.
the fact that they have raced their guts out. They're trying to get better every week.
He might be my new driver when Harvick retires. I'll root for that youngster.
That are pit crew related. That's unacceptable, especially when you have 7 different opportunities.
Brian says, I do drive a Chevrolet.
Because of a pit crew failure. That's unacceptable.
Listen, 30 in the house. Put this out on your social media, y'all. Let's get some people up in here for some NASCAR racing.
Screwed up in qualifying.
Let's get some folks up in here for some NASCAR racing today.
They had a miscue.
The goal here, 9530 is a subscriber count. We're trying to get to 9,600 today, 9600.
Their fingers just like
Rob Noble, hey, Boogity Valhalla. What's up, Rob?
That's where the AIDS come from. I'll tell you
Danny Simpson, where is Road America? It's in Wisconsin. I looked it up because I really didn't
a
know.
couple years ago. It was a rain delay here. I don't count that. People don't count.
Somewhere in Wisconsin.
Go out and win. They know that. They know that. Bubba Wallace wants to beat you just like these guys who go pick up these checker flags after outrunning everyone every weekend. People don't know anything. I'll give you credit for winning a rain delay. If you're a racer, though, you want to outrun.
So Elliott on the pole, y'all.
That 23.
Elliott on the pole, the Stuart Haas car of Briscoe, outside pole.
I would say something for your motivation. I want to bring Steve Letarte to the
Harvick starting way back in the field. Larson third, Reddick fourth, Austin Cindric fifth. Mike McDowell 6th, Chris Bushler 7th, Alex Bowman 8th, Joey Hand, road course ringer 9th, Cole Custer is in 10th, Keselowski 11th, Chastain 12th, and we'll scroll all the way down to find Harvick in the 20s there. He's 28th, but they just interviewed him. He said he has a fast Ford today.
You're the quarterback. You're the guy on the radio. And the freshman
Ashton can't stand Ty Gibbs.
comes from the right place. But the terms
Andrew E. in the house. What's up, Andrew?
to his crew chief and his team, I'm not.
Elkhart, Wisconsin, says Mark Guest.
We've seen some of the best drivers in the world recover.
You know what's in Wisconsin?
Have wins. I know there was
Them hated Packers.
Bob Wallace has to find a better way to communicate.
Ty Gibbs will take Kyle Busch's place at JGR. You think so, Jeff?
As I
I don't know. I think Toyota's made it pretty clear. They want Kyle Busch driving a Toyota.
said, the best. He has the best in his corner. He has an elite driver.
Robert Prinkle says, Ashton, Ty doesn't like you either.
Then in disappointing situations, he can lean on that.
37 in the
We're
house.
not in trucks anymore. We're not in expecting.
So they set this coverage to start at noon, but these drivers are nowhere near ready to drive. They're all hanging out in their ball caps.
This is up 36, 37 drivers.
Well, I think we all can agree the 23 teams.
There's a little kid in the stands riding around on a quad.
Daryl Bubba Wallace.
What the hell?
Get that race car and they pull them belts tight. Forget about all this stuff because today is another opportunity. Everybody's watching. You see it on the scroll every weekend. You see first place, second place, third place, and then you see
Brian has 2 Buicks, a Jeep, and a Chevy pickup.
everybody expects you to be better than everyone else. It's today that you take that opportunity. This is where
Are the Bush boys up there
out Booty Barker
near the pole?
those guys.
Let me see.
Expecting this guy to do his job, and they
I just saw Kurt Busch's name at 22nd.
about it. If he didn't say anything,
Kyle Busch 13th, lucky number 13.
right now, I'll guarantee you this gets fixed. So
Lucky number 13.
go out there and kick them behind.
18 minutes 41 seconds to the start of the race, it says. Countdown to command to start engines, 18:34.
Wisconsin, terrific 4th of July weekend scene here from America.
All right, here we go. We're headed to a commercial, y'all. Headed to a commercial. Or Faith Thomas, Valhalla. The reason why NASCAR was moved to USA instead of NBC was the fact that IMSA. No, there was a race earlier. I don't know. Doesn't seem like NBC's taking care of NASCAR, if you ask me. They're going to throw them on USA Network. Probably half the country doesn't get USA Network. How's everybody's weekend going, though? Let me know how your weekend's going, what your plans are for the 4th. 9534 subscriber count. LA Kings making some moves, y'all. Getting ready for the next season. Dodgers lineup today: Betts, Turner, Freeman, Smith, Muncy, Turner, Thompson, Barnes, Lux, Kershaw. But NASCAR from Road America is the plan today, y'all. Let's go. Happy Harvick, says Guy Kaneshiro. What's up, Guy? Thomas wishes he had an old Buick. Yep, race day. Jay Ramos, 45 in the house. What's up, BNSF Trains of Fullerton? Kyle Busch has got to go to the back of the pack. Engine swap, says Johnny Provost. Might walk up to the fireworks. Gary says he's making some short ribs on the grill, baby. Let's get it. Rob Noble, yeah, I'm pretty bummed. It's the 4th of July weekend, and they put the NASCAR race on USA. Yeah, I saw that. Ryan Newman won that SRX race last night. What's up, Mark Guest? Thomas is riding his Ducati Scrambler all around Portland, Jamaica. Nice, bro. Vroom, vroom. I really hope Amarola wins sometime this season. Kind of bummed out. This is his last season, says Jeremos. Weekend so far is good for working 12-hour days, but 4th of July, fireworks and beer, says Wade Chaussee. Daily Driver 97 LeSabre. Let's go Reddick, says BNSF. 46 in the house, y'all. Share it out. Share it out. Get your NASCAR loving buddies up in here, up in here. All right, favorite paint scheme, y'all. Let's do it. Favorite paint scheme of the week. What do you got, chat? They're scrolling right below me here.
You know what he said earlier this week? He said, if I get to a position to win this race, I trust my skills around here. Shirley
Minchu checks in. How is everyone? Happy 4th of July. Same to you, Shirley. Danny says this course is so different than what the drivers are used to.
It's so exciting.
Nice. You used to go to Riverside in the 70s and 80s? Other than watching racing and The Simpsons tonight, I basically have my weekend open. There you go, Faith. I'm a crack a cold one while watching on my TV as well. There you go, BNSF. You like that 20 scheme? I like the 20-do. I like that 20 scheme as well. I like that 8 scheme a lot too. I like that 8 scheme a lot as well. The Skittles one is pretty nice too, y'all. That Skittle scheme is pretty eye-catching. James Hill, Benny, what's up, all and friends? Sitting on the back porch with you, waiting for the race. We're right on, buddy. Where you live, James? Where you live, man? How's the weather where you're at? 62 in the chat. I think we're about 10 minutes from the start. I think we're like about 10 minutes from the start, from the order to start engine. Truex needs a new 4th of July scheme, says BNSF. So all the angst about Truex for next year, he's coming back, y'all. Truex will be back next year. William Blackwell checks in. William does NASCAR streams on his own. He says, go Briscoe. How you doing, William? Valhalla, you ever go to Long Beach Grand Prix? That's a good one. No, I never went, Danny. I never went to any F1 stuff or open wheel type stuff. CBH says, I dig the numbers move forward. I'm still not used to the numbers forward on the cars. Car 99, my favorite paint scheme, says Jeff. The jockey scheme. Beer, barbecue, apple pie, Chevrolet, and NASCAR, says Guy. There you go. James says, Ohio, Valhalla. It's sunny and 90 degrees. Go Denny Hamlin, says Shirley Minshew. T-Van up in here. What's up, Valhalla, everyone? What's up, T-Van? BNSF says, thank God Truex is coming back. Scotland EX says 17 is the best. The Dodger Sports Talk says, yo, I can't see your member button, sadly. I don't know what to tell you, bro. Scotland EX, 23 second. How many laps will Bubba make before he hits the gravel, says Robert. Man, imagine that being what you worry about before the race. Imagine you watch NASCAR and the thing you worry about the most is when is Bubba Wallace gonna wreck? Couldn't be me, couldn't be me. BNSS, I go to Long Beach for the Formula One drift competitions.
The Cup Series has been here, and it's the first time this new car. Other factors teams have to deal with. Pit road is back.
I'm doing good, SG. How you doing?
A little more detail in just a few. Even though Chase Elliott.
How you doing, SG Sports Talk?
Today, Trackhouse Racing has won both road course races this season, and they're overshadowing the Cup champion.
Well, there you go. Good luck with your stream there.
All right, guys. Who else?
That kind of falls in that self-promotion, though, Dodger Sports Talk. You're not supposed to do that in my chat.
Yes, two
Scotty Dingus, let's go, Alex Bowman.
road course races. Got a Mid-Ohio Xfinity win, so not surprised to see him run, but I think he'll have great speed again today. Chase Briscoe on the front row. Chase Briscoe has won 2 Xfinity races on road courses. And
All right, so Ward Burton and Dale Jr. in the booth.
Almost won that race, so no surprise to see the pace he's had. He's been fast.
Faith Thomas says, happy 4th of July. How many races have you been to? I would say probably 12. Probably 12, but they've all been in Phoenix. They've all been in Phoenix. I've seen Harvick win a number of times.
And now he has the experience. He has the skill.
James doesn't remember this track before. Me neither. SG says, I love your NASCAR streams. Appreciate it. Bubba actually has my favorite paint scheme this week, says T-Van.
Drivers that are a little bit different that we're talking about.
82, up in here, up in here. Reddick has gotten screwed over so many times. I saw that he's going to be back with RCR next year. I saw that this morning.
Every lap upwards of a gallon of gas. So if you're going to try to stretch your window an extra
Ryan Smith fishing and outdoors. What's up, buddy?
We didn't think that would be a concern here. We know they're heavily used, but this part
Kai Zinda says, let's go Hamlin.
this weekend.
Jeffrey Kennedy in the house. You got a hangover, bro?
Cracking, will that become an issue? And you mentioned, let's go on top of all that. Pit stops have been chaos all year. Now we're going to do a
This looks like a really narrow track in some places.
jumping off the wall, new jobs, new positions, new choreography is going to be crazy.
And remember, the crew chief said
I'm assuming that's what that is, Jeffrey, on that
not a lot of laps to
little emoji you got there. Is that
how to get to the front
a guy with a headache or what?
underway with pre-race ceremonies. Go trackside now.
All right, here we go. Remember, I go off camera for the invocation and the national anthem. I'll be right back, y'all.
The South Sheboygan Honor Guard and Army National Guard Retention and Recruiting Battalion of Plymouth presents our nation's colors. Please remain standing as Father Dale Grubo offers today's invocation.
Let us pray. O Lord, as we celebrate this 4th of July weekend, we are grateful for the country we live in, men and women who sacrifice their lives so we can be free. May all of this day represents renew our vigilance in preserving our liberties, renew our devotion to a democracy, to a government of the people, by the people, and for the people. As we celebrate this day, may we remember that there are thousands who will never enjoy the liberty and freedom we do. May we be forever grateful. Amen.
And here to perform our national anthem, please welcome local performing artist Frankie Moscato.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's stars through the perilous fight were the ramparts we watched. We're so gallantly, and the rockets right glad along first sea, and gave through the night that our flame was still there.
All right, y'all, that's it for the pre-race festivities.
Great racing in front of us.
Look at that big old plane flying over. All right, we're going to a commercial. When we get back, we should get the command to start engines. We should get the command to start engines when we get back. All right, let's see if this live leaderboard thing's gonna cooperate today. You love Daniel's paint job? Sheila J. Ross up in here. Only thing to stop Chase Elliott, someone taking him out. Jeffrey Kennedy checks in again. Listen, y'all, we gotta rate the command to start the engines on a scale from 1 to 10. That's how we do it. Remember, that's how we do it up in here, up in here. Let me check this secondary screen, make sure it's aligned right. Yep, it's aligned right, so we're good there. It's getting dark outside, y'all. That storm might be coming my way. That storm might be coming my way. Remember, if the stream goes off, I'll try to bring it up as quick as I can for you, the viewer. But there we go, light bar activated. Light bar activated. Where is AJ Allmendinger starting today? 21st on the grid. 21st, T-Man. 21st for Allmendinger. If you're new, folks, hit the subscribe, give the video a like, turn on them bell notifications. It's Valhalla Sports Talk. Nobody does NASCAR racing on YouTube live streams like Valhalla Sports Talk. Is Bubba paint like your picture? It's very patriotic. Yeah, that's his paint. Chase is the best. Gregory checks in. Happy 4th of July weekend, everyone. Go number 9, he says. General Thor is checked in, y'all, on the love seat. Eric Wallace checks in. Happy race day, everyone. What's up, Eric? How you doing, buddy? Ryan says, Sheila, I'm sipping on my moonshine. All right, here we go. I think. All right, this is probably copyrighted. Bondo Technology, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Faith says, Valhalla, I've been to the Long Beach Grand Prix 3 times, once with every family member. There you go. I hope there's smashed watermelon on the track later today, says Doug. Josh Helderman, Hendrick Motorsports, going to go back-to-back 2 weekends in a row. Eric wishes everybody a happy 4th of July tomorrow. John is from Indiana. Start your engines now and rock and roll. 132, up in here. That dude can sing. Kind of that bluesy feel to it, right? Nice moonshine is David's favorite to sip on. Peach is his go-to. All right, hopefully that music doesn't get me in trouble, y'all.
Right, ranking for Kyle Busch, he qualified 13th, but that is not where he will be starting. Due to a freak shifting accident, the team had to change the engine, so he'll be going to the rear.
Kyle Busch to the rear in that Skittles Toyota.
Last year, he came back to finish third. I just talked to him, he said, I feel pretty good about this car.
Uh-oh.
Chris Buescher's runner-up finish a couple of weeks ago at Sonoma.
We lost the picture.
Road America adds an opportunity race, but the 17 car lost a wheel last
All right, I'm going to recycle the channel real quick, y'all.
Get out of the way.
The team thought this race was so important, they appealed that penalty to delay the suspension and keep the primary team together for what they think, Marty, will be a race-winning day.
Well, Kim, for the first time in 4 years, Kyle Larson decided to run an Xfinity Series race yesterday. Why? He told me simply...
So Larson runs the Xfinity Series race yesterday, gets passed late by Ty Gibbs, and Ty Gibbs takes home the win.
Much better advantage going into this race today. Should pay off here in the Cup Series race. What better way to bet the 4th of July than some good old American horsepower? Let's get the engines cranked at one of the...
All right, here we go. Here's the command to start your engines. Rate it 1 to 10.
To give the most famous words in motorsports, Quick Trip Vice President of Marketing and Procurement, Greg Strider. Drivers, start your engine!
All right, Greg started out slow, but picked it up later. I'm going to give Greg a 5.8. 5.8. Let's get your ratings in the chat of that start your engines, the command to start your engines.
Attention.
I headed to another commercial. How many ringers are in the field? A couple at least. We make our own apple pie. That Gibbs midget is for real? Yes, he is. A 5, a 7, a 4 from Jeff. A 6-point run from Scotland. Give it a 5, says James. Wade, a 6. Lame 1, says Brian Jolly. I thought he started out slow, but picked it up near the end there. Really, you make your own? Sorry, but that is bitchin', says Sheila. T-Van gives it a 6. A 5, says Robert Meldon. 141 in the chat, y'all. Hit the subscribe, give the video a like. My goal, 9,600 today on the subscriber side. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it to 10,000 by the 4th of July, obviously. But we made a run at it. We made a run at it, and I appreciate the support. Sheila gave it a 4. Thomas a 5. Danny Edmond a 7. Faith Thomas, my pops is making ribs for pre-4th of July dinner. Nice. Nice. Tomorrow we're going to have some hamburgers, some hot dogs, some brats, and some white corn on the grill. Militant Roya says, dinger all the way.
Do you have any of those Fritos left?
What's up, COO?
Can I have some?
Thank you. What do you have, lunch?
No. Really? You're making spaghetti. Do you want something for lunch?
Who you got?
What do you want? There you go.
We don't have French bread pizzas, do we?
I don't think so.
No?
Because they don't have the ones you like. Have dollar pizzas. The little pizzas.
Yeah, maybe one of those in a little while. Yeah.
Now?
Whatever. Have your chips first. Whatever. Dinger all the way, says Mutant. All right, let's get back to it, y'all.
These competitors are role models for millions of
Brian says we got tired of buying that moonshine, so we make our own now.
Their camaraderie really do have an impact on who we are and what we represent as a country. And these drivers in these race cars are capable of amazing things. They make us marvel at different daring moves. Cheer for
160 in the house, y'all. This race about to get started. Track condition warm. The command to start engines complete. And we're about to go racing at Road America in Wisconsin. The Jockey 250 presented by Kwik Trip and Valhalla Sports Talk is here. Your plug for NASCAR racing on Sundays. Sounds easy till you try it.
and welcome to Road America.
What's up, Eddie Cross?
Chase Briscoe, Mitchell Indian.
All right, here goes the introductions of all the drivers.
Elk Grove, California. Tyler Reddick, Corning, California. Austin Cindric, Watersville, North Carolina. Michael McDowell, Glendale, Arizona. Chris Butcher, Prosper, Texas. Alex Bowman, Tucson, Arizona.
Pretty cool how NBC does the top 10 there. A little video. What's up, Willie Bowen? I think Mookie's supposed to be back today, Adrian. I think Mookie Betts is supposed to be back in the lineup for the Dodgers today. I heard second base. Jeffrey just wants to see a good race.
California, two-time road course winner in the Cup Series. Kevin Harvick, 14.
Not a huge fan of the road courses, but has to have a good day if he wants to find himself in the playoffs.
Deep in the field, but he spent altitude at Olive Ranch, Mississippi. Was looking for his first top 10.
Let me see it. No, they got Mookie Betts playing right field for the Dodgers today, so all that talk about him playing second to be easier on the ribs.
Just down the street at Elkhart Lake, Wisconsin, is Rutledge Wood.
Uh-oh, CO sneezing in there, y'all.
Be more American than a
All right, 10 subscribers away from 9550, and that'll give us
This morning, take
a nice little run.
incredible parade put on by the local fire departments here in Elkhart. Like thousands of people.
Boogity, 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 says Jeffrey Kennedy.
First time I've ever been in a parade and people threw cheese. That's right, they were throwing cheese sticks. It was so Wisconsin, it was unbelievable. And now we're outside of Guessers. This is a family-run ice cream shop. Been here over 100 years. They're celebrating their 100th this year. And guys, the ice cream's great, the racing's great. This town is crazy for this race. I love it. Wish you were here.
Rick, I can confirm I have both shakes and malts for my 2 trips. This weekend.
All right, cars headed around the track here.
We had to move our car because it was on the parade route right there in Elkhart Lake, Wisconsin, which is very exciting to see as cars making their way around the 4-mile road course. Let's take a lap as well around with Christopher Bell.
Yeah, we're going to round Christopher's car here as he heads toward turn 1. There's a little press toward this braking zone. You saw it temporarily lose.
All right, so 14 turns at Road America.
Apex of the corner. So
A long straightaway from 14 to 1 to the start-finish line there.
accelerating down to turn 3. So we're here they call turn 2.
You come through turn 3, and then it's kind of a squiggly line before a hard left in turn 5.
Right now, as you approach down this straightaway, got over 170 miles per hour heading into turn 5. This is the highest speed you'll see on the racetrack and the longest braking zone in NASCAR.
So it's downhill right here. All right, here they got to brake like crazy for this left turn in 5.
It could be dangerous with outside drivers.
Then you got a short straightaway before another left turn in 6.
You cannot see the corner until you get there. Look how long it takes to see it. So really,
All right, and then 7 is a light right turn.
that leads to a very sharp turn 7. A lot of braking zones on this racetrack.
Up to 8 where you go left again.
A lot of people miss this corner. All the weight transfer.
And then a little sweeping turn through 9 and 10.
A long carousel. We had one of these at Watkins Glen. This one's longer and slower. It lasts forever.
Gumbo, nice Willie.
I said lowest grip part of the race.
I tried to get some gumbo at our Safeway yesterday. They didn't have none. All right, as you come out of 10, another little short straightaway before a right-hander.
The inside here, you cannot see where you're going until you're out of this corner.
Wow, this is a totally different track for NASCAR, y'all. This is totally different.
Another difficult break.
Fairly narrow and a lot of blind turns. A lot of trees on both sides.
Into this apex right here, and then they
Come through 12, another right,
13.
and then a left into 13, which is short,
Not much, but that is a sharp corner back uphill.
and then up to 14 where you got a hard right that aims you towards the start-finish line.
Right here. Look at that straight. That leads to turn 1. Great opportunity.
Rumble strips on the left.
That could be where the race is going off right there as they go uphill to the
Wow, looks like fun.
Entrance to pit road just off to their right after.
Looks like a fun track, everybody. 168 in the house. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk's coverage of NASCAR Cup Series racing. It's the Jockey 250 presented by Kwik Trip at Road America.
Says an embarrassing finish of 26th. That's not, especially for Martin, who's a 4-time road course.
A lot of right turns could be in trouble, says Gary, says a guy. What's up, guy?
In fact, because JGR is 0 for 2 on the season at road courses, crew chief James Small told me each of the 4 drivers have 4 very different setups. Martin said he feels.
All right, as the race gets started, y'all, I'll take you to the secondary screen that shows the top 10 running order. And if you have any questions about where someone's at in the running, let me know. And I'll be happy to try to find him for you. He's going to say him or her, but
He said, not for a lack of effort do we feel that we're not going to have speed here.
this track is usually used for the Le Mans Series cars.
There's going to be speed in these two.
Hey, aloha to you, guy. Aloha to you, buddy.
Interesting comments.
Alex Black. Hello. What's up, Alex?
It's a car that can win the race. We have to make some serious changes to our number 9 machine if we feel like we can go out and win the race. Talked to Alan Gustafson about that. He said, yeah, I agree. Would love to have done that overnight, but it was
Partly cloudy there at Road America. Partly cloudy.
plays out like we think, but car very quick.
Darlene Hooper, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud.
Is there another issue with the 9 car? Listen in as Chase after he fired the engine.
All about the braking here, says James. Alex rooting for Briscoe. Scotty checks in. Let's go, Alex Bowman. Oh yeah, the 8 car looks nicer in real life, y'all.
To the left feels normal for
It's like a flat black.
but to the right only 70%. And that was
How many drivers are wearing jockey briefs today?
His teammate a week ago, William Meyer, was knocked out of the race because of steering issues. It was mechanical.
I have no idea.
As we get racing.
Let's try to dial up AJ Allman.
Where's Austin Dillon?
Said he serious race yesterday, Jeff.
James Burton, the booth, you got us?
That's a lot of people.
You're always a favorite. Get two road courses.
Austin Dillon 20th.
First though today, how's your car?
There we go.
You hear Dale Jr. wants to hire Truex Jr. to drive for Junior Motorsports in the Cup Series? I didn't hear that. I didn't hear that, Donna. Truex apparently already signed for next year. I did know that Junior Motorsports is talking about coming up to Cup, though.
Go ahead and download the app on the App Store or Google Play.
AJ Allmendinger trying to sell this app, this gambling app.
We'll call you on the radio every time there's yellow.
Goldfish Casino Slots.
Road courses, tell us what your advantage is.
Let's go, Alex Bowman's going to win today, says Scotty. No smashed watermelons. Hey, Jeffrey Kennedy, members up on the channel. Welcome, sir. Valhalla, Jeffrey Kennedy, new member on the channel. I appreciate it, my man. Where is Hamlin? 14th. Truex will probably only drive one more year for JGR, says David Bell. What's up, David?
Long course here, over 4 miles.
Yeah, 62 laps. Really
So 4 race length, 62 laps.
do the teams come before
Chuck Foreman, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud.
points of track position? The same thing happens at the end of stage 2.
I don't know what happened with that
It's a 9-lap window, which is
membership there. Maybe it was rescinded. I'm not sure.
41 all the way to lap 50 in that.
Hard to beat Allmendinger on a road course.
Triple the pit road. Who pits at the right time?
So fuel window 19 to 20.
Change the entire outlook of the race.
The track's like 4 miles long.
They found out just how difficult it is with the sequential shifting.
Did you hear about Richard Childress Racing will add a 3rd driver to their Cup team? I didn't hear that, Willie.
The Toyota virtual.
Yeah, so we talk a lot about
I didn't hear that, Willie.
shifting here to road courses, perhaps the biggest change, if not the race as well. It used to be an H style, first, second, across the 3rd, 4th. When we go into the virtual car, we're going to show you what sequential shifting.
Shirley says, thank you. You're welcome. Brontosaurus, this is the mayor of San Diego. I'm here today, Valhalla, to complain about what you said of our great Padre City Connect jerseys. They suck. They suck.
It goes back to
They're an abomination.
which is now in the back. It's what will
So take that back to San Diego, Mayor, and stick it in your bunghole.
stick for the fan over. It has 5 speeds instead of 4, which is going to increase.
They're an absolute abomination, those City Connect jerseys that the Padres have.
It doesn't really change.
But that's all right, as long as they keep losing. I don't give a damn what they wear. They're about to get swept today.
Now, as you leave the car, you're in second, pull back. Second to third, the fourth, the fifth. So drivers, they're going to be busier, but the active shifting, I think.
Lots of shifting, y'all. Remember, this is sequential shifting, so it's up and back. No tree. There's no tree. It's just up and back.
And you don't have the problem of wheel hogging, but what you do have is sliding those rear tires.
173 in the house.
They shift them about 4 to 6 more times per lap than they did last year.
Maybe a bow-tied ace, says James.
Right hand.
All right, pace car down pit road.
Field in the hands of Chase Elliott and Chase Briscoe.
Pace car down pit road.
A year ago, he won at Nashville a week ago. And that's
San Diego is a great city.
going to go back to back. Road America, we're about to find out as the field makes their way.
I've had a lot of cautions today. Probably Alex.
Stretch grandstands.
Here we go. Green flag at Road America. Here we go. We got numbers populating.
Chase Briscoe was a man.
All right, it's Elliott and Briscoe side by side.
Elliott was way in front of me, but Briscoe was an incredible.
Elliott on, well, you could say the inside of that turn.
Turn 3 there for Briscoe as he noses ahead. As
And now they're headed into 4. Still side by side.
turn number 5 that everyone was talking about, this breaking opportunity.
Are coming down the hill here. Coming down the hill.
Side tires on this curve on the right side of the racetrack.
It's going to turn left here.
Driver's giving himself room, and
There he goes. Chase Elliott to the lead.
And Elliott surges ahead now with the lead.
Elliott to the lead.
Guys race side by side through these corners.
165 in the chat.
I think this car even lends more to that, so we'll see these guys.
You don't want spaghetti, do you?
No.
in several corners.
Custer in the 41 race to the Xfinity Series race yesterday. A brake issue.
Here we go. Some braking back in the field. The one trying to come up through the field.
Gets in the bush there a little bit on corner exit. If they get into the carousel.
We're on lap 1 of 62, 1 of 15 in stage 1. This long 4-mile course. Denny Hamlin trying to make some moves back in the field. Let's go Ryan Blaney. Let's go Racing Boys, says Gregory. Team Chevrolet for the victory. Bella Pa Care Live says big stick time. Andrew caught 3 fish, then it decided to rain on him. Well, you got 3, buddy.
It appears, even though Chase is concerned that the steering seems to be okay in the 9 car.
All right, there's single file for about 15-20 cars now, y'all.
Lasagna?
Now out of turn 14 and up the long front stretch.
No, I'll do the pizza. Yeah.
Chase Elliott has
Thank you.
managed just about 3 car lengths as they work their way past the start-finish line. And look at the shot for Danny.
Am I drinking today? Not yet. I'll probably have a couple beers, though. I'm a Harvick fan. Good to see the first raid at Worldwide Technology Raceway. It was awesome. Nice, Jeff. Nice, Jeff. The Chase and Case show, says Alex.
Go to the outside there. I talked about it.
All right, it's Elliott, Briscoe, Larson, your top 3. Elliott's lead over Briscoe, almost a half second now.
Trying to see him make that pass. I think him getting scored just for me before the race, and he just made too many mistakes.
A Chevy, a Ford, then 2 Chevys, then 2 Fords. The first Toyota is Denny Hamlin in 13th.
In that 9-9 that he had.
Almost 6 seconds back.
Mark Truex Jr. is really third turn 5.
174 in the house. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk's coverage of NASCAR Cup Series racing. Jockey 250 presented by Kwik Trip from Road America. General Thor has just joined me at my side here, y'all. It's because he knows I'm about to get me one of them dollar pizzas. One of them little dollar pizzas. Let's go 17 cars, says Andy.
About 20 minutes of practice. Couple laps in qualifying.
It'll be a Bud Light when I drink it, but I got a soda right now, buddy.
We know early run speed. They're going to attack. We got some great replay.
Who's Joey Hand? He's one of the road course ringers.
Chastain and Briscoe's.
What's up, COO? COO trying to turn a fan on in here.
Trying to help you out, baby.
Helping me out. COO head of production department now as well, y'all.
Torres is working his way.
It's 182 up in here, up in here. Let's go, let's go.
Cars moving forward.
Joey Hand's a road course ringer, y'all. Road course ringer.
Right there in second. Misspoke.
This is why you see this.
He's in 11th. He's driving a Ford.
This is a very
Number 15. Number 15.
a lot of conversation about
Howard Johnson in the house. Hey, Jeff, I'm here. But was working on a challenge with an Amazon order. I'm glad you were here. Glad to see you, buddy. Glad to see you. I saw that recipe you sent me on Facebook there, bud. We'll have to try that one time. Dominic Ibarra checks in. Brian says, I'll say Larson or Briscoe for the win. I want Larson to win, though. Where's everybody from this little... Where's everybody from on this chat? Asked Jeff. Where are you from in the United States, everybody? Check in with your hometown. Where are you living?
Well, it's hard. First, you're going to diagnose it. What's positive? Do you ever leak? Is it low on fluid? Is it something that you can change? The racket maybe steering?
Lap 3 of 62, 3 of 15 in the stage. Elliott's lead now a full second over Briscoe.
The teammate to the 9 had this.
Larson 1.5 seconds back.
See, if it hinders the 9, the race continues.
At corner 4 to 6, the rank just allows you losing spots here.
Joey Hand normally races sports cars.
So it looks like
Stormy in North Carolina. Yeah, Bubba Wallace is out there. Santa Clara, California for Dominic. Jeffrey got a half barbecue on the 4th of July weekend. There you go. Who's going to drive the 10 car next year? I'm not sure, Alex. I haven't heard. Jeff is from the UK. Southern Cal for David Bebb. Potoso, Missouri for Brian Jolly. New Delhi, India for SG Sports Cards. Jackson, West Tennessee for Scotland EX. Casa Day, Maryland for Howard Johnson. Anderson, Indiana. North Carolina. NC, Indiana. Elizabethtown, Kentucky for Wade. Cleveland, Ohio for Robert. Baltimore, Maryland for Dean. 20 minutes from the track. Wish I could be there today, says Nighthammer. Elliot, Briscoe, Larson, your top 3 as we head to our first commercial break, y'all. $187 in the chat, though. Sacramento County, where Larson is from. Right on, Mutant. Wisconsin has great cheese. Delavan, Wisconsin for Mark Guest. Bucharest, Romania for Chris Davis. Interesting. Masseria, K-Town, Florida for Jeff Powell. Jacksonville, Florida for CVH. From all over the country, y'all. All over the country and all over the world, as a matter of fact. Maybe Riley Herbst will be in the 10. Maybe Alex. Maybe they move him up. I don't know. I have a feeling there's going to be a name that comes into that chair, that seat. I wonder if that sponsorship is secure on the 10. If it is, they'll get a big name for that seat. James Hill says, you know me, Sugar Creek, Ohio. Sugar Creek, Ohio, 200. We just busted 200 in the chat. Howard says, I heard someone say something about a ringer earlier. I hope he was not referring to my man, Bubba. We got a great beer here in Wisco, too. What's up, Coach Dante? What's up, man? Coach Dante in the house, y'all. Got his own YouTube channel. SG loves him some Skittles. Willie Bowen, I love Chevrolet Corvette Stingray Coupe and a Tahoe Z71. I told you guys on another stream, if I ever won the lottery, I wouldn't get anything fancy. Those would be my 2 cars. I get either a Tahoe or an Escalade for the COO, and I'd get me a Corvette. Jeff says, yeah, I'm helping you out here a little bit, my man. I love it. Appreciate it. Carl Lott in Georgia. COO just heard Chevrolet Tahoe, made her head pop around the corner.
You buying me one?
If I win the lottery, I'll buy you one, COO. Dominic Ibarra, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Nice to meet you all. I'm here with Valhalla, some good racing. In our first commercial break, y'all, it's still Elliott, Briscoe, Larson, your top 3. All right, let's get back to it.
NASCAR driving live race day campaign. Get access to high-definition in-car cameras.
Willie says, my plans for the 4th of July are to eat, drink, and snore.
NASCAR.com/drive, where you can download the NASCAR mobile app.
Top 5 current or past NASCAR drivers? My top 5? Valhalla Sports is even allowed in North Korea, says Mark.
Is held here.
Alex says a 69 GTO. That's what he'd get.
30 shifts a lap. And remember, doing that 62 laps.
A lot of Jeffs in the chat today. Yeah, that's kind of rare.
Right here.
That's kind of rare here.
That's the gear selector. I like the H-pattern where you know where the handle is.
They say they are shifting like crazy in this race, y'all, so expect some mechanical problems later.
National safety workers know they're at the car.
Elliott's lead now, 1.3 seconds over Briscoe. We got cars off the track. Kyle Busch and Harvick get together on the track. Still under green, though.
Trouble already for him trying to get himself back to the front.
No, that wasn't Harvick. That was Amarola. That was Amarola and
Tight battle with Harvick.
Kyle Busch back there.
Final spot in the playoffs.
And we stay green at Road America.
Eric they would typically try to stay out on the racetrack and claim some playoff points at the end of the stage. This now might change that strategy for them because they're so far back. No way they'll be able to cycle into the top 10 as others pit.
What lap are the pit stops? I think they said between 15 and 20 laps. All right, here we go. Here's the replay of that incident. Amarola tries to make the turn, loses it.
Looks like Kyle Busch trying to make a pass on William Byron. And Kyle just in there.
Oh, Busch tried to go low on William Byron. Amarola was already losing it, so they actually didn't get together until after they both spun.
Separate of each other in the same corner.
Interesting.
Mark mentioned that turn 5 bit of tricky.
Interesting.
Guys have changed their braking.
What's up, Steve-O?
More defensive.
I'll be back. Gonna go make some homemade lasagna. There you go, Brian. Yeah, he's still on track, Mark.
Before the race of what their strategy was in terms of gaining points, and he was so confident in
You can never have too many Jeffs. There you go, Jeff.
No, it's a great strategy. It was really good on the long run, so they were able to capitalize on stage points each and every time.
All right, your top 10: Elliott, Briscoe, Larson, Reddick, McDowell, Cindric, Bowman, Chastain, Custer, Bushler.
Field junior action, turn 5, and Jeff's talking about that curve on the outside. What's happening?
Harvick still not showing up in the top 20.
The inside, they saw Kyle Busch do this last year. What you see Chastain and Bowman get a little wide there in 5. And what it allows you to do to have happen is if that car behind thinks they can go to the outside, you saw all
That's great. Now we're going to have to listen to Kyle cry like a baby, says Alex. What's up, Daniel McKeon? What's up, Daniel? 203 in the house.
5 miles an hour from about 180. You see Chastain's hand out the window. I think he was thanking the moment because he kind of cannonballed in there, maybe didn't mean to. It's a big track break, but if I'm a fan and I got to pick a spot, I'm sitting at turn 5. That's the
Sirloin and corn here. There you go.
Chastain, Bowman, Custer, Busher, the 7th through 10th position.
Elliott's lead now over 2 seconds over Briscoe, over second place Briscoe. Lap 6 of 62 in the race, 6 of 15 in stage 1. So the first pit stops will be the end of the stage, y'all, unless there's a caution.
just hanging out.
The Jeff parents were NASCAR fans of Jeff Gordon and Jeff Burton. False. Lie detected in the chat.
24-hour LeMond. This guy has won all over the world.
Did you see the big crash in F1 today? I did not, Steve. Do I like cornbread? I love me some cornbread.
Guys like that will come race with us. Well, this is exactly what this is.
I love me some cornbread.
This car is a little more geared toward what the industry guys.
Hots and hamburgers, it's 4th of July. That's what we're doing tomorrow. And brats. And corn on the cob.
How about that uphill right there, Steve?
William Byron, a much better iRacer than Cup Racer, says Mark.
Doesn't affect the car a whole lot. It probably loads it a little bit. Doesn't it?
Car number 5, your favorite paint scheme, Willie?
That pit road racer, you talk about road courses and strategy. Well, if you're low on fuel and you run out of gas and you try to coast, this perhaps is the hardest pit road in the world to coast onto.
All right, 205 up in here. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk, covering of NASCAR Cup Series racing.
Left side of the screen. Let's go back and show this pass to Ross Chastain.
3 subscribers away from 9550, y'all.
I think he did too. That was a real aggressive move right there. Just outbroke Alice Bowman and had to use all the racetrack. I mean, all the way off the racetrack to get the car slowed down. That's Ross Chastain, Jr. He's going to be an aggressive driver. He's going to be aggressive under braking. And to use that aggression.
Wow, it's really the bogey between the racers is very it's changing rapidly. Like it goes from 2 seconds to a second and a half.
Cole might have a solid run in there.
Probably depending on braking, right?
It looked like that was paying off. Cup car as well. Despite maintained right now, he drops to another. He drops to 10 and under attack right now from this 15. Joey trying to be nice.
KFC car or Popeyes? Where's Suarez at, says Leo? Suarez is in 12th, y'all.
They're only his 3rd starts this year in the Cup Series.
Next commercial, we'll go through the field, y'all. Next commercial, we'll go through the field, and I'll show you where everyone's at.
Wondering if that just made some mistakes or something.
100 likes by lap 24. I hope we got more than 100 likes. We got 200 people in the house.
Still out front. Now there's a 2.5-second lead. Chase Elliott over Chase Briscoe.
All right, here we go. They're going to a commercial. Going to a commercial. And while we're in commercial, I'll take you through the field here. So here's your top 10. Elliott, Briscoe, Larson, Reddick, McDowell, Cindric, Chastain, Bowman, Custer, Bushler. And then you go down. And then you got Hand, Suarez, Martin Truex Jr., Denny Hamlin, Joey Logano, Christopher Bell, Brad Keselowski, Ryan Blaney, AJ Allmendinger. Back in 19, that's kind of surprising. Austin Dillon, 20th. And here we go. Kurt Busch, Harrison Burton, Eric Jones, Bubba Wallace in 24th, Ty Dillon, 25th, and Byron Bilicki, Harvick in 28th. All these cars, of course, on the lead lap. Corey LaJoie, the only car not on the lead lap. He's seven laps down in that number 7 car. 7 laps down in the 7. But that's your run through the field as we're in a commercial break, y'all. Jeff Gordon racing? No, he is not. I just watched the F1 crash. It was violent. One of the cars ended up on its roof, hit the tire barrier, and flipped over. Wow. What's up, El Pepe? $233. That's our high for today in the chat. Make sure to subscribe, give the video a like, and turn on the bell notifications so you know when Valhalla Sports Talk goes online. Nobody does NASCAR racing on YouTube like Valhalla. I don't know what the price of fireworks is these days, but I bet it's skyrocketed. A little boy asks his dad, do trees poop? The dad says, of course. Where do you think the number 2 pencils come from? Scott McLaughlin won the IndyCar race today. All right, we're about to get back to it, y'all. All right, here we go. Mid-Ohio. Appreciate it, El Pepe. Roland Olson, Reed Sheila in the chat. 1 leader. That number 9 car of Chase Elliott. No lead changes, no cautions. Lots of noise coming from the kitchen.
Rick done some research here on Chase Elliott and his situation with the steering being a little hard to the right. In fact, Alan Gustafson.
All right, Elliott complaining about a steering issue in that number 9 Chevrolet.
And I'll get back to you.
Hey, I appreciate it, Roland.
Steering to the right, Chase says.
He could, Kush. He could, Kush McGee.
I need to the right. Talking to the team.
Apparently an issue when he's turning to the right on that number 9. Valhalla, did you have your channel when the Dodgers won the World Series? Absolutely. Go find the video, El Pepe. Go find the video, my man. We followed the Dodgers that year, over 70 streams we did. And we didn't miss a single game in the playoffs. All the way through the World Series. Sheila J. Raj, hi Roland, welcome to the room.
What's surprising is
Elliott's lead now almost 3.5 seconds over Briscoe. Lap 9 of 62, 9 of 15 in stage 1.
this issue has now just shown up today on race day. Either they didn't feel it,
Nobody could pass out there? Seems like it. It seems like it's very difficult to pass. And we saw that yesterday in the Xfinity race. They just started knocking each other out of the way. They just started knocking each other in the way. But you got to give Ty Gibbs some credit. He passed Elliott yesterday cleanly for that win. Didn't push him out of the way or nothing.
Your hands can't move like you want to because your hands will hit the top of the seat, and it just gives the driver a lot of feeling. But I do this. I don't know why they wouldn't. Why Chase wouldn't have felt that yesterday.
I would try to convince Chase to leave it alone.
There is no track like this in NASCAR, y'all.
Is it okay?
They are going through the trees. Thank you, dear. Okay. All right, y'all. I got me one of them little cheap dollar pizzas from the dollar store. Just one of them cheap little dollar pizzas. The COO cuts it up in little squares for me because I am seriously just like a child.
Those type of things, and then changes, he has to adapt to that as well, which he will. He's a pro.
You thought there'd be a lot of cautions?
Kyle Busch, remember, he started the back because of an engine change.
All right, here comes Kyle Busch through the field here. Kind of running by himself on the track in that Skittles Camry.
But take a listen what he's going to say on the radio.
Maybe we could see some bumping and knocking later in the race. Maybe, David. Yoda's rule. Happy Independence Day. Pepe says, good old days. I remember fireworks lighting up the LA skyline in celebration. It felt like rebellion finally beat the empire. Valhalla, will you explain how you get the name Valhalla? Well, I named the channel Valhalla Sports Talk, and people started calling me Valhalla. That's about it. Would love to see F1 race here. Such a good track. That would be interesting. Ooh, this son of a bitch is hot, y'all. Uh-oh, the 48 is around. 48 was slow on the track, but he gets it going again. Are the taco pinatas going to be smashed at the end of this road course? Kyle Busch crying. Ryan Newman won the SRT race. Yeah, I saw that. I didn't watch it, but I saw that he won it.
What does that mean? That, kids before the stage, caution's gonna come out. So it's aggressive to hit early, but gambles pay off. I don't know if Chase Ellitt's gonna do it with this year, but who would have had to be?
Fap checks in. Says Valhalla had a stream back when Koufax had his first no-hitter.
So a lot's gonna happen these next 3 or 4 laps.
He was only 40 back then and just getting the hang of the internet.
Let the fans design cars again.
All right, NASCAR non-stop going on here. NASCAR non-stop, so I got to mute it just in case they throw commercials in. But it's Chase Elliott, almost a 5-second lead now over Briscoe. Laps to go in stage 1. Is it true you saw Koufax pitch his first no-hitter? Well, I detected. Happy to see Michael McDowell staying up towards the front. Kyle Busch's emotions are located in his right foot, says Mark. That's a good way to describe it. Lunkers has the 9 in his fantasy league this week. This is such a short race. Yeah, just a few laps. 52 laps to go. Valhalla, let's get that Dodger sweep of the Padres. Let's do it, man. That'd be nice. Valhalla, I've seen video earlier today of Mookie Betts working out at shortstop. Second base, Gregory. Second base. Lunker says go 47. What good food are you eating? Just one of those cheap square pizzas from the dollar store. You know what I'm talking about? Those little square ones. And then the COO cuts it up in little pieces for me because I'm a child at heart. All right, we're still NASCAR nonstop. Come on, man. How long are we going to do this side-by-side stuff here? Elliott just running away with it, y'all. A 5.638 is the lead over Briscoe. We're back at it.
So make sure to fuel yourself with a cool bowl of ice cold Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew. Get out, dude. Right along with AJ Allmendinger. Full fish. On your camera. Get down here on the bumper right there at track level. We have seen the 9 of Chase Elliott continue to put lap after lap after lap together of the best laps out of
Steve-O hoping that the Blue Jays can go to the playoffs.
the steering of the night.
Fab says, brave man trusting a woman with a knife around you. I cut my own food.
I got terrible. I mean, no, I'm playing. Sit down the right, turn the wheel. I gotta keep stuff up on my copyright seems to be your strong suit.
And remember the right-hander for the ones that were struggling.
6-second lead now.
I just talked to Alan Gutson.
6-second lead as Elliott tries to make this race an absolute stinker.
And by the way, we're like half a second faster than everybody else. So why would we make that change? It's going to take forever to do that change. I cannot give up the. Gonna have to live with it, which is what Junior said he should do in the first place.
Yeah, I like that call by Allen. Say, look, they're in the playoffs. They have a win. You don't want to break or have an issue, but right now, okay.
I don't think they'll pit until the end of the stage.
Not how Chase wants it.
I think they'll probably close pit road with 2 to go, right?
Needs, and I don't think this is a need. It's interesting though as we come around closing in on 3 to go. Now he's probably going to stay on this racetrack right here, but behind him, I expect to start to see some guys peel the pit road. We'll see who does it first. But if you're going to come, you kind of need to do it early enough. And here you go. Here comes the first 2.
First takers on pit road, just as you called, Mark.
Coming up pit road, driver away from pit road. Different to go to. There's one more thing to do. Challenging.
All right, there's the 48 to pit road.
Yeah, why does that matter?
Larson, Reddick, McDowell, Chastain, Bushler, Custer among the cars to pit road.
That's right. Michael.
There's the 45, McDowell to pit road.
And when you see him there in the 34 car, the spotter told him he's
Good call there, Mark Witkowski. Good call then.
laterally a rear grip, 4 fresh good ears.
256 in the house.
Once he started in the third position, kept it to the top 5 the entire time. So it started sliding around a little bit towards the end of that run. They elected to make no changes here on the 5 car. They're hitting early, hoping to cycle down.
Yeah, we'll see in a minute here.
When the stage ends here, Parker.
AJ Allmendinger also on. He was not happy with this car in the qualifying course practice, but it's starting to come to life a little bit there as they ran inside.
50 laps to go. Anything can happen in Will. Truth.
In the 16 car.
Beautiful Kevin Harvick in service. Other cars continue to pit. 3 to go. These cars have to pit because when the 9 comes to pit, or excuse me, comes to start finish line, this time it would close pit road. I know Marty is thinking he's talking to Allen that this 9 was going to run out for the playoff point. That's a great idea.
All right, Harvick was on pit road as well.
Basically shoved. And right now, what has happened is that
3 to go in stage 1.
Allen Dustin is standing here going, if we run this stage out, we are going to restart outside the top 20. We're going to lose all of our track position because he'll come under yellow. Everyone will stay
Correct, David? Correct?
to the front. So
Yeah, whose pit crew's going to mess up today?
9 goes to an alternate strategy that picks this time by.
And Alan Gustafson, Steve, did indeed see all those cars coming to pit road, so they're calling an audible here. Yes, they wanted that playoff point, but they're going to come to pit road here.
All right, the 9 going to come to pit road.
Right now, coming to pit road, yeah, their plan was, let's grab that playoff point, but right now, you're right. They were way too far back if they did that.
All right, so here comes Chase. Now this opens the opportunity for Briscoe, Cindric, some of the other cars behind him. They're a little bit behind him because Chase has been absolutely flying on the racetrack. So we'll see what
Tires are lasting around 12 laps.
This car up here. Love this call by
They might ring that bell in Dawsonville, Georgia today, says Alex.
clean pit stop a little bit backwards. Chase Briscoe.
Yeah, I hope so too, Mark.
Racetrack, so he's now committed to run the stage out. Long pit road, Rick.
Cars do have wipers on them today.
Time to get in front of you, Marty.
Rick, you have to think that was tempting for Alan Gustafson.
Where you going, bud?
That playoff point while it was in because they would have been guaranteed that with 2 laps to go in the stage for Steve's right. When they start stage 2, they would have paid way too big of a penalty for that. Alan Gustafson, the one handing that tire over the wall on the left-hand side of the screen.
2 to go here.
Clean stop so far for the 9 much here. Trouble getting that right.
Trouble on the right front for the 9 car.
We talk about it.
They get it on finally, but it took extra time there. Briscoe showing as your leader now. Briscoe, Cindric, Bowman, your top 3.
All the plans of the world, but, this isn't just about you and your team.
You have to pay attention to everyone and what everyone is doing. Allen is an absolute veteran. He's the most tenured crew chief at Hereford Motorsports. He's a champion with his driver, Chase Elliott. This is a great example.
All right, pit road now closed.
Have a plan, but keep your eyes wide open on the racetrack. I think this call from the 9 is going to pay huge dividends. Now, Briscoe, he was in a different situation.
All right, so Briscoe is going to probably get the stage win here as he's 2 seconds ahead of Cindric.
We're trying to get a little track position. See how it plays out as a race continues.
Logano makes an appearance in the top 10, showing up in 4th.
The strategy they told me they were going to do before.
Bubba Wallace up to 7th, y'all.
Sonoma, they shorthanded, gave up stage points, and ultimately wasn't what they needed. They finished 16th there with what they felt like was a tough
Anything can happen. Ask Chase. Truth.
playbook here today, at least for the first stage, and then they'll figure out what they need to do for the rest of the race.
Jeff, you mentioned this. You see in the lower left corner of your screen, driving through too many pit stalls. The 11 is penalized.
All right, the 11 penalized for driving through too many pit stalls.
Seeing the right side of the car and how many boxes they go through, they could only go through 3, and it looks as though the 11 went through 4.
Denny Hamlin screws it up, y'all.
Last year at this race, we had 4 driving through too many boxes.
10 points, baby, says Alex Black.
Goes down pit road. He's on the left side of the car. He is normally on the same side of the pit boxes because it's normally on the left. Now he can't see them. He doesn't even know where his right front is. The rule is you can't drive through more than 3 boxes. You don't even know you drove through the 4th box because you just can't see it because you're on the wrong side of the car. It's one of the challenges, and here, this racetrack and also a Washington.
Good explanation how easy it is to drive through too many pit boxes by Ward Burton there.
About 16 winners possibly.
Excuse me, Jeff Burton.
One of the winners this year be eliminated from the playoffs. Well, guess who are the 2 bottom drivers?
Valhalla Holla. What's up, Kenneth Burton?
Chase Briscoe and Austin Cindric. So that's what you see here. You see the battle within the battle, trying to match each other. They don't really afford it.
All right, here we go. Final lap of stage 1
That's what's going on here.
at Road America.
Come down here over Chase Elliott, then they can't afford for Chase
Briscoe, your leader.
until then today.
And not just
That 2 car is right on him, though.
but they're in the playoffs, they believe, as Marty mentioned, those playoff points. You get 1. No one has a lead. Look, Elliott 13, Chastain 13.
That's going to kill Hamlin. NBC doesn't care about NASCAR, says Aaron.
Head start going into the playoff.
Pretty shocking.
1
Second week, and they got him on USA Network.
We've seen a lot of ties. So both Cindric a race winner and Briscoe a race winner.
259 in the chat.
But also improve that little war chest of playoff points for when the playoffs come around here. Everybody
Cindric's almost spun the car out in turn 5. Basically a 4-wheel drift through there trying to chase
My man Briscoe says Alex.
in this stage. Not giving up on that idea just yet.
Playoff point up for grab.
I think this is the final turn, turn 14. Could be wrong.
The final turns here for the Kwik.
All right, going through the little S here near the end.
Yeah, not far. 1.7 seconds for Austin Cindric.
Cindric pushing hard to try to win this stage, but the 14
Any of these cars run long, so we don't know about
about a second in front of him.
now. Briscoe's got to work on that a little bit when they come to pit road. Got that front run speed, but the long run speed.
Remember TNT? Yep.
Be able to run this 14 down.
You know, as we watch this battle.
Well, NBC got rid of that channel. Remember that their NBC Sports channel? It's gone.
He had to come to pit road twice. I think he thought he had a loose wheel. I say that because he's now lost all his track.
All right, here they go, up the hill.
After this caution cycles around.
Up the hill.
Let's go.
Chase Briscoe is your winner of stage 1.
America. Austin Cindric, second in stage 1. Behind, we see Bowman going by the start finish line. It'll be Logano next. He was about another 9 seconds behind.
Since NBC Sports Network shut, all sports are on USA.
On this one,
King Yellman says Tokar La Campana. Sheila Greach Yellman, Willie Bowen, NBC is showing Le Mans.
Stage point is Chase 7. There's really nobody in the playoffs situation right now has a big gap.
Harrison Burke, Bubba Wallace, Eric Jones, Justin Haley, and Chase Elliott ends up in the 10th spot. We're featuring out a look there on this 4th of July weekend. And Chase Briscoe in stage 1.
All right, you all. Briscoe is the winner of stage 1. we go to a commercial break. 2 leaders in the first stage. The 9 led the most laps, 13. And then after his pit stop, Briscoe leads the last 3 of stage 1. So 2 lead changes, 1 caution. That's this one right here for the end of stage. 258 in the house. Hit the like, subscribe if you're new, and turn on them bell notifications so you know when we go online. This kind of crowd, I should be able to hit my goal today of 9,600 subscribers. I should be able to. We're at 9548. You mean we have more to go? Aw, crap. What do you do? I want you to do the Dodger game since we can't get it on TV here in Southern California. F1 is wine and cheese. NASCAR is fried chicken and beer. True? Thor. $260 in the house. All right, so we'll have pit stops occur here when they get back from the commercial, and then we'll see how the field shakes up. Take a look around the old YouTubes. Apparently a mall shooting in Copenhagen, Denmark. Now let's get back to it, y'all.
Through too many boxes. We'll show you exactly how that worked out.
Denny Hamlin, when he leaves his pit box, we're going to show NASCAR's.
I'm still pulling for my Team Chevrolet. 102 likes. Appreciate it, y'all.
See us right in front, really right here also.
Fab says Aussies 96 with Ruse don't count, mate, says Fab. What's up, Patriot Roadie?
Left side of the car, watch on the right side of the car.
What's up, Patriot Roadie? How you doing, buddy?
NASCAR's nice enough to let them know, Jeff.
They will remind you.
All right, pit road about to be open here.
They've had a lot of penalties.
Yeah, Denny Hamlin has had 25 penalties already this year. 25!
All the teams that stay on the track will come down and get rid of service their cars. The teams that hit it early before the end of the stage break will get brought in positions to the front of the back. What? Right on the little pace cam.
Only difference between 96 and 69 is who's on top.
See right here. We talked a lot about wheels, loose wheels coming off.
What's up, Raindrop?
You see that orange line right there?
Alex says, I'd like it more if I could. I appreciate it.
It's very hard for the pit crew to see that locking mechanism and all of those things. Those orange lines are to tell the changer that the wheel is tight, the socket is
Butterfly in the house. What's up, Butterfly?
so quick. That's a visual. If those lines have stopped, they're no longer blurred. You see what it looks like? When it goes from all red, 2 lines, or all orange, 2 lines, the wheel is tight. Now you hope it's pushed up all the way and everything else is not on the ground, but that's a great little lesson for the changer to have a lot of confidence, Kim, that the nut is at least tight against the wheel.
That's right. You see Alex Bowman in that 48.
All right, Bowman in.
HP2. This is part of their playbook. Looking for points this race. The guys told me 4 fresh tires for Alex, who said he's tighter in the right. Marty.
Austin's Intercast, Jeremy Wallace. So
227 in the house, y'all.
about half a second. It's Hendrickson. Okay, so he said they're going to be way back in traffic this time, so some adjustments for that. He said also at the end of the run, I need more turn body or screen is Chase Briscoe.
I think the 9 car is going to end up being the leader.
He said he just needs more overall lateral grip. Both of these crew chiefs said will restart about 20th or so. The Hendrickson going to be further back, losing spots. They're going to back up to get out of the stall.
13
Face off pit road, Briscoe, Logano, Busch, Bowman, Cindric, your top 5. Here we go, another commercial break by NBC. That pizza doesn't have a chance, Valhalla no chance at all. I'm hungry, bro. Are we gonna have wheel trouble in the pit stops? Almost every week. How you doing though, Dan? All right, so we're under caution at Road America. This caution is for the conclusion of stage 1. The running order there on your screen is incorrect right now, as they just finished pit stops and the field is cycling through. New Minion movie. Oh, who's gonna watch that? I love me some Minions. When you cut a $1 pizza into 25 pieces, you can feed 5 people, says Mark. Yeah, well, I was hungry. MLB game starts soon. Dodgers versus Padres, game 4 of their 4-game set. Dodgers looking to sweep that one, and they've got Mookie back and Kershaw on the bump. Yeah, road course today. Patriot Road. They're on a road course today. .261 up in here. We're about to get this second stage underway. 4 miles. It takes them a long way to go around this track. Let's get back to it.
Mobile animated franchise in history comes the origin story of how the world's greatest supervillain first met his iconic minions, rise and grew. Now figures.
I'm so tired, been baking and cooking. There you go, Sheila.
Rick, you know, the Air Force has had a long history of supporting NASCAR, specifically the 43 car, driven by Eric Jones. And this weekend, we are honored to have the U.S. Air Force Chief of Staff, General Steve Q. Brown Jr., in attendance. He's the highest-ranking senior official in the Air Force. And Eric's 43 is sporting a U.S. Air Force...
4-star general on the premises for the Air Force.
5th anniversary this year. Amazing to see the general here celebrating the 4th of July this weekend. Guys...
Just have it with us, and it's really such a great little town, Elkhart Lake.
268. Logano, he's going to wreck my driver, says Scotland.
These small towns all around the country celebrating and enjoying this racing with us. And just hearing the 11, another penalty. 26 penalties now. Here's the rating.
Hamlin got another penalty, y'all. All right, there we go. We finally cycled through.
Restart zone.
Here comes the restart zone.
Making up roll 1.
Pace car's off. Green flag at Road America.
Larson on the outside.
It's Larson versus Elliott, 2 Chevys.
Happening down there in the back of the pack.
Side by side for now. Reddick Chastain 3rd and 4th. Kevin Harvick up to 16th. Oh, someone got off the course a little bit there.
Pusher McDowell also up here inside the top 6.
Now we get to turn 5. Who's got a shot? Who's going to take a risk down here in this braking zone? And I'll give getting really defensive to the inside here.
All right, here you go. It's Elliott in front by himself. The 5 in his tracks. Number 8 right behind him.
Everybody gets to do good, though.
Reddick in third.
The passengers up the field. Everybody going defensive rate on that inside line.
Lots of changes in elevation on this track as well. 14 turns, lots of change of elevation.
You see a lot of side by side. Most of the courses you can't do that, but this one allows you to do it. Right on the outside.
Oh, Joey Hand in the back of the 99. 99 in the back of the...
Little rubbing back there in the field. 99 involved in it, the 15 of Joey Hand.
Bell trying to make some moves here. A little contact continuing to be made there with Joey Hand.
Oh, this is so tough. Through the key, they're going to go side by side. Just can't do that, Jim.
Oh, it's so tight. Talking about earlier, they make a mistake here, they make it.
Yep, the 9 back in the lead. Elliott, Larson, Reddick, your top 3. 4 Chevys, 2 Fords, then a Toyota. Martin Truex in 7th.
About this strategy, why do we make such a big deal about it? Because you have a car that's
Not yet.
a great car, right?
Not yet, Dan. I do have some Bud Lights in the fridge, though.
Look at on the left side of your screen. He's all the way back there in 18th.
Willie Bowen checking in from Detroit, Michigan.
18th. Now he's just ahead of these two, but
275 in the house. Ooh, who's that off track?
that was like little Joey Chiplin slide.
Still beating and banging. They haven't settled it yet as they get ready to head into 1.
Yeah, let's get on with it. Harvick going at it there a little bit. Kurt Busch trying to take advantage of both those guys.
You're talking about Chase Briscoe as this battle continues with Harvick. You know, Chase Briscoe is already
Uh-oh, Harvick.
here, so he stayed out to win that stage. That's a playoff point. If he can use it in those playoffs, that was
Harvick kind of getting run over a little bit there, but he maintains his position.
The stage now here, swatting flags of everybody, two different sides of me. Every time I look up at that white or 2 car.
Harvick dropped back a lot on the restart, though. Showing an 18th.
Love the old school road course feel. This place demands respect. And I think, Jeff, right now, Kurt Busch
Alex having a corona.
well, he said he was wishing he would have thrown more fingers at the end of the
Might be back to the hospital again tonight. My friend having a chest pain. Oh, no, man. Mountain Dew for Scotland.
he has still got the fight in him. Still a lot of talent.
287, pushing 300 in the chat. Listen, y'all, we've done every points-paying NASCAR race this year, the Cup Series. Hit that subscribe if you like what we're doing. Give the video a like to get me up in the YouTube algorithm, and turn on post notifications so you know when we go online.
Well, I had miserable races and all I had a failure that really didn't have pace. Came here, practice inside the top 10. A little bit better about this car.
Bubba Wallace, they are on board with him. He's in 21st. Elliott is awesome on a road track. He's awesome on a number of tracks.
There's been some games left, so very disappointed. And I'll tell you how to struggle. But they seem to be a little bit better. You're getting trophies up there in the top 10. So it's beating day.
281 up in here. Welcome.
Christopher Bell mixed it up a little bit.
Come on, we got to start subscribing, y'all. Subscribe. I got to get to 9,600 today. My girl had chest pain. Luckily, I was able to massage the pain away. Come on, race fans, hit the like. 3 more likes for 115. 100's nice. 115's good too, but 273 in the chat. That means half of the chat has not hit the like. It's free.
What is the strategy now for Chase Elliott?
Looking at my analytics the other day, 66% of the people that watch us here on Valhalla Sports Talk do not subscribe. What?
Staying out to the end of the stage. I'm going to go until about 2 laps to go.
Roland's had 3 heart attacks.
I cannot risk giving up my track position. Now, these are very easy to predict because the stages tell you where the yellows are. Into that last stage, hold your breath. You don't know when the yellow's going to be, how much you want to risk fuel. It's got a tough moment.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm still here, though.
Final stage, Mark.
That 8 car of Reddick is kind of an off black color. It's really cool looking.
And you think about the last 9 races for Tyler Reddick. Go back to the Bristol Dirt Race. He was literally 100 yards from winning that race, putting himself...
3 more likes for 115. James says, I love me some NASCAR.
I talked to Tyler earlier this week. He said, in my mind...
It's easy. Just hit the like, says Alex. It is easy.
Certainly a place that we can do that. Showing that right now. Sitting in third, Kim.
And you see Ross Chastain there in the 4th position. No surprise. I checked in.
Chuck G says, here, I subscribed. Appreciate it, Chuck.
We build rocket ships. In fact, he had a toy rocket ship that one of his crew members' sons had put in his bag for the weekend. Ross Chastain.
Idzok. Yeah, I've heard about that. I didn't see it, though. I didn't see the F1 accident today.
The most consistent of all the drivers in 2022 has been the one of Ross Chastain. So impressive, but it's Chase Elliott out there.
All right, NBC going to a commercial break. I'll take you through the field. Here on Valhalla Sports Talk. There's your top 10. Elliott, Larson, Reddick, Chastain, McDowell, Buescher, Custer, Truex, Suarez, and Bell. And then there we go. 10 through 20 is Bell, Hand, Byron, Keselowski, Dillon, Blaney, Dillon, Briscoe, Harvick in 18th, Cindric 19th, Bubba Wallace 20th, and then 21 through 30. 21 through 30, Kurt Busch, Gillen, Bowman, Logano, Allmendinger, Stenhouse, Haley, Jones, Hamlin, Busch, Burton, Tilley, Balicki, Ware, Amarola, Cruz, Duarte. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. I appreciate it. And then after Amarola, you got LaJoy 5 laps down, and Loris Hasemans in the 27, 11 laps down. And that's your run through the field here on Valhalla Sports Talk. We're on lap 20 of 42, about an hour into the race. And you got to say the 9 of Chase Elliott has dominated thus far. 17 laps led. Only lost the lead when he pitted just before the end of stage 1. We've only had 1 caution in the race. That one is for the end of the first stage. But we just broke 300 in the chat. Welcome, y'all. Welcome. Thank you for your support. Go Suarez, says Eric. What did T-Van lose? Oh, his best friend. Sorry to hear that, T-Van. All right, we're in a commercial break here. Elliott's lead, just about a second over his teammate Kyle Larson. It's 4 Chevys leading the way at Road America. Martin Truex Jr. continues to be the fastest running Toyota, currently in 8th. All right, let's get back to it. Chuck G, hometown boy, rooting for Larson. All right, we're on lap 22 of 62 in the race, lap 7 of 15 in stage 2. And the lead for Elliott over Larson is now 1.3 seconds.
Good day, and everybody had talked about that second place finish at Sonoma. I spoke with Chris this morning. He said he's
Northern California Ninja is Chuck G.
They weren't where they needed to be on road courses at Coda, but he told me they did a walk.
Watching the race, there you go.
Week before the 600.
What's up, Greg and John? Greg and John in the house, yo.
In the tracks, he said the test let them be way more aggressive in trying different things than they would be at an actual race. So a little more timid with what they did at Coda.
Valhalla, if you can't have Harvick win it, who do you want to win? I'd like to see Reddick get his first win, y'all. I'd love to see Reddick get his first win. What do you think, chat? Thomas Haas says Harvick has picked up a few spots. Go for it. Alex is listening on his headphones while he mows his lawn.
Think about
this. They have
Man, the rain here this week, everything in Arizona is growing fast now. It's like you wake up overnight and everything is green and growing fast. All right, I'm back on camera. 303 in the house. Damn, Pollard, you're not drinking a diet soda, Valhalla. Tastes like bong water? What? No, I don't drink diet sodas. I don't drink diet sodas. You don't get a physique like mine drinking diet sodas.
You mentioned those top 10s, you know, in the Latin.
Me too, the 8, says Alex.
Types of racetrack. I think now is a really solid race car driver, Killer.
Yeah, Jonesy, the tribute to success to the next Jake Car, he said he thought.
Man, this USA network, it kind of goes in and out all the time. I'm going to recycle it so we're not too far behind.
As the car chief for Marcus Rick Jr. and JDR, Michael said he's brought a lot of good ideas to the team.
Thanks for the 130 likes. Appreciate it, chat.
And then Marty.
It's growing fast. That's what she said, says David. Coke Zero for the win, says King Yellowman. How many times can I subscribe? You can only subscribe once, Robert. And you can only like once per stream, buddy.
12 looked really good. Our 1 looked really good a few times. Other than that, we were kind of equal and then giving up some time through the carousel. A couple minutes.
All right, so the 5 of Larson has some company. Reddick and Chastain real close to him here.
Well, but Chase Elliott, isn't he the guy that was in the media center yesterday, Jeff, saying, I'm not sure we have the car that can win. I know we're on the pole. We got to make some changes. Obviously, very impressive so far.
We need a caution, says No Fear 0325.
He is, you know, one of the ways that he keeps himself honest is he never gets too problematic.
Drink diet soda for a month and you'll wonder what the hell you were doing your whole life before. Reddick should have had that win at Bristol. Can't wait till he wins his T-Van. And Yellowman wishing Butterfly happy 4th of July. How you doing today, though, Yellowman? How you doing, buddy?
I know it's impossible to do, but that's what he's striving for.
And when we look at the race now versus stage 1, looks like these guys might close the gap just a little bit to Chase. I don't know, Chase maybe just back off.
Does anybody in the field have anything for this 9 of Chase Elliott?
Very fast race car. Well, these guys may have improved their cars during the last pit stop, but like Larson, I know it's still 2 seconds, but they're hovering right there. All right.
Get here real quick on Chase Elliott. He said he has a little bit of brake fade on this run, Junior. And also said he feels like he's losing the rears quicker on this run than he was the first run.
Race condition green, y'all. Lap 22 of 40. We're past the halfway point of this race. And here we go. Another commercial break at Road America. Another commercial break at Road America. 277 in the house. Robert says, well, I did my part. You did, sir. I appreciate it. Fap says, Mookie, first at bat, doubles it, then Trey doubles him in. Nice start. Nice start. Dodgers already up 1-0, it sounds like. Shelby says, happy birthday, America, says Shelby Minnick. How you doing, Shelby? Listen, y'all, super chats, super stickers are available. I'm just saying they're available. Halfway to a stage win? No, halfway through the entire race, Willie. I mean, adventures. We're halfway through the entire race. I'll give you a stage lap count when they get back from the commercial. It's 4 Chevys, 3 Fords, 2 Chevys. Truex now 10th place, the first Toyota. Dawsonville will be letting the fire hose house sirens off tonight, says No Fear. Did Truex go off track or pitting? No, he just dropped. He's 12 seconds back. He's 12 seconds back according to NASCAR.com. Kyle Busch went for a little ride, that's true. Him and Amarola earlier in the race. But so far, incident-free in this one. Incident-free in this one. Go 18, says Sandy Bruns. Or Sandy Bruns. Welcome, Sandy. Sandy rooting for her driver. Kyle Busch in that 18. Skittle scheme, probably the best paint scheme this week, in my opinion, is that 18 of Kyle Busch. He lost 4 seconds on one lap. I didn't see him go around if he did. And he's holding his own now. He's staying in 10th. T-Van, happy birthday, America. 275 in the chat. Kind of pushing 300 every now and then. Anyone but Larson, please, says no fear. Back to it.
See how he did it?
Hey, the 8 while they were in a commercial. The 8 passes the 5. And Reddick moves up into second position in that 3chi.com Chevrolet. Logano. Oh, Logano and Bubba Wallace get into it during the commercial. Both spin. Rips off the corner of the 45 car as well.
On the 22 car, right around the brake duct cooling. Keep an eye on that as far as.
Wow. We're still under green though.
23-11. It seems like those two cars are running next to each other almost every race. And there again, we just saw 45 and 23 right there, almost nose to tail.
They're still green.
Well, not to be lost there. Two bubble walls there.
Gonna miss the candy schemes next season.
He gravel gassed it up. You could easily got stuck.
279 in the house. Elliott, Reddick, Larson now your top 3. Elliott's lead almost 4 full seconds over second place Reddick. We're on lap 10 of 15 in stage 2, 25 of 62 at Road America. Oh, so I've been reading this wrong, y'all. We're not at the halfway point. I've been reading it wrong. We're on lap 24. There's 38 to go in the race. We're not at the halfway point yet. I apologize for screwing that up. 25 of 62, 10 of 15 in stage 2.
I was one that was critical of his comments last week. When I go back and watch his performance, he did a nice job of not allowing that.
Harvick still in 20th, 22 seconds back. Just another week going through the motions for the 4 team.
Things keep happening to you that you start expecting.
Fender bender.
You start expecting that they start this crazy how they happen. So
They're on board with Bubba Wallace, who's now in 31st after that contact and spin with Logano.
All right, second stage, same conversation right there.
All right, so second pit window, lap 26 to 28. Must enter before 2 to go.
Start thinking about coming to pit road because if you look down at scoring, Cindric back at 15th is the only one who ran to the end of that stage who's moved up and off.
Hey, Keith Beebe, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor, we proud. That puts us at 95.60 on the sub count, y'all. 40 away from the goal, today's goal of 9,600. See what I meant with that mean message early? What are you talking about? Elliott is a road course champion, says Thomas Forbes.
Concern, no concern.
Elliott will need a problem or he's going to win.
Kwik, maybe just slow him down a little bit.
Well, for sure there's concern, but you are right. I mean, his pace there is got a 4-second lead. So maybe, and I'm sure Alan is doing this, we're only listening to
Chase Elliott's stinking up the joint at Road America.
5 tenths faster than the next guy. If you have concern about the brakes, Chase, you know what you're doing. Go ahead and back it up because these brakes, they cool through the.
My grandpa would have been 97 years old tomorrow. Miss that crazy old lady. Oh, your grandma. Go Reddick.
One thing that's not really different is how the brakes.
Shelby Minnick, nice place to be as always. Thanks again for the great stream, Valhalla. Thanks for your service. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Shelby. 301 in the chat, y'all.
So you can almost have too much brake opening and cool too much. You can't add some tape as you see right there.
Willie's a Navy veteran. Thank you for your service, sir.
I want all the cooling obstacles. We take a look at the 9 car. You're going to see 2 vertical circles right there on either side of the opening. That's their brake opening. But it'd be nice. I've never really been.
You're stinking? What do you mean? Briscoe really hurt me in the fantasy league, says no fear.
Just slow down a half second. You're that much faster than the field.
Oh, about Bubba being in the gravel? All right, 3 laps to go in stage 2, y'all.
See it, lap 12 with the stage complete. I expect pit road probably in the next lap or 2 going to get real busy.
It's Chase Elliott out front. Reddick, 4 seconds.
Elliott, Reddick, Larson, your top 3 as NBC goes to another commercial. Another commercial for NBC. Putting loud in the air. What's up, 11 Zone? 140 likes, y'all. Appreciate it. Let's go. Let's friggin' go. 312 up in here. Hey, we could go through the field here while we're waiting. Let's go through the field real quick for y'all to see. But your top 10 is right there. I won't read them this time, but it was led by Elliott. And then here's your 11 through 20. Harvick rounds out the top 20. Allmendinger behind him, though. All right, and then 21 through 30. And then 31 through 37. Again, 3 laps, 1 lap, or 3 cars, 1 lap down. Eric Amarola, the last car on the lead lap, ladies and gentlemen. 1 hour, 7 minutes into the race. We've had 2 leaders, the 9 and the 14. 3 lead changes and 1 caution, 4-stage conclusion. Let's get back to Road America.
5 as well. Here comes the 22 of Logano.
Pit road is getting busy.
34 McDowell and Bush are right behind him. Cole Custer.
Shit, everybody coming down pit road.
All on pit road. Very busy now.
Well, not everybody. I take it back.
Michael McDowell, no.
Quite a few, though.
Nice to see section of, it just feels like
McDowell, Bushler, Custer,
right-handers, you see that?
Byron, Suarez among the cars on pit road.
No, he is very solid, says there's no big issues. Again, except
More commercials than racing. NASCAR between commercials. That's funny, Mark. Bring back the Pepsi 400 Firecracker 400 to Daytona. Dino misses being in Daytona for the 4th.
Chase Briscoe went nowhere. Johnny Klossmeyer did not want to stay out and get that playoff point this time. They restarted 20th. Only made it.
I want to see Chastain get to 2nd.
Back there, very tough. And Briscoe knows.
Mark says my picks are the 18, the 22, Hurt and 17 doing good. Harvick on pit road. In that Bush Apple Ford.
We're looking for a big points day on the Harvick machine. And Harvick down the way.
Everyone's saying they're left-handed in the chat.
The question is, I'm pretty confident Chase Elliott's going to come this next time because the leader, his window's a little bit bigger because he's going to be the one to go close.
All right, so they think Elliott will do what he did last time, coming in just before the end of the stage,
4 seconds back.
so that he's the leader coming out of the stage.
Blaney 22. So let's talk about this right.
Can't have any mistakes on pit road. It feels like that's about the only thing that'll keep Chase Elliott from seeing the checker flags in this one.
Elliott closes pit lane. I know that sounds simple, but it's a shot clock, right?
Man, a bunch of lefties in the chat.
Before the red light came on, well, he's up
My son's a lefty,
on pit lane over the commitment line.
but I think he came from the milkman.
And this guy right here, Chase Elliott,
Time to let the dogs out, says no fear.
comes to pit lane.
Butterfly welcoming everyone to the chat. I appreciate you, Butterfly.
Don't drive through 3 boxes. Great reminder to see that penalty. He's
All right, here comes the 9 to pit road.
So the start-finish line closes pit road. He's going to be going nice and slow. Now the question is, Reddick, will he get to it? Larson, will he make it? We'll have to go back and see. It seems like they're both committed. Will they be?
Is everybody having fun out there yet?
You're going to see the start-finish line coming up.
I think it'd be pretty fun to drive there.
And now pit road's
I don't know if it'd be fun to drive there getting run over by NASCAR drivers, but I think it would be fun to drive a race car there fast.
And take over the race lead. He comes back by right now. And now the 9 is in front of you.
Everybody who was within range of Chase
I think it's going to be 18, 8, 4, and 5.
That's the 9 car here.
All right, 9 in his pit box. They do some tear-offs there.
Which you want to get the tear-off for the 9 behind him.
4-tire change. And the 9 is away.
Richard Toomer's whole team.
All right, the 8 on pit road behind him as well, coming off pit road.
About to end. It's not done for those.
2 laps to go in stage 2.
2 laps to go, 22 cars in pits. Now Blaney
Rooting hard for Reddick
staying out by choice.
to be this year's 13th different winner. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Pull those straps tight. Let's go, says no fear.
This is a strategic call by this team to stay on the racetrack. The strategy.
Only way to beat the 9 today is to dump him on a restart. That's all that's left, says Mark.
It's not new to them. So now Blaney will stay on the racetrack and hopefully win this stage if he doesn't make a mistake.
All right, 310 up in here.
This will be good for them points-wise. But
Come on, y'all. We're got a shot at that 9,600 on the subscriber side.
2 seconds back to Joey Hand. Dylan, a couple seconds back from that.
22 car. Logano and Bubba.
Oh, Bubba puts Logano off course again.
Frustration over.
Bubba runs the 22 of Logano off the course. Don't think Logano will not come back and repay that favor. Bubba better drive like his car's on fire because Logano known to retaliate. They're saying he never touched him. I don't know. I don't know.
It's like a karma wreck or something.
I don't know. Yankees lost. Nice.
This race, 120.
Clean racing.
I can obtain that.
Favorite road course? I like this one.
From
The playoffs are close. I like that road course in Texas too, though, y'all. I really enjoyed that race.
playing this same strategy. I don't understand what they're doing.
Blaney, your current leader.
I don't disagree with you. The only
Blaney, Hand, Dylan, Bush, your top 4.
we continue
Kurt Busch.
that window will close, right? He's only.
It's the final lap of stage 2.
I mean, I can argue both sides. I understand.
Final lap of stage 2.
Yeah, you get a couple new winners, and now you might be racing just Truex. So, you know, it's going to be a big situation. We're going to have to just see how it plays out today.
We're talking 200 plus likes today, hopefully.
There's still to go. A lot of opportunities for different drivers to get 3 road courses.
I just really want to hit that 9,600 on the subscriber side, y'all.
Conversation, Steve, behind
I want to get 10K this month.
the car of Joey Hand. And Joey Hand has no.
Watkins Glen is your favorite?
He was running. He's been running pretty well.
King Pookie says he streamed the Cubs last night. Congrats.
Spots right here by saying.
Look at those Chevys. Look at all those Chevys.
12, but I agree. Just got to pit road. Joey's just, I mean, I think he's having so much fun at the Cup Series. It feels great to be out there running.
Next year, NASCAR is going to have many more road courses.
We're just going to have
What's up, Lost Knowledge?
you know, this car, when you look at the chart, like,
Logano will not forget. Bubba knows that.
it's important in the business model.
Timothy Leopard, holla holla. What's up, Timothy?
Stay out because this is not a course for the 15 car. Yeah.
And we talked about the 24 possibly staying out for that stage point. Well, Colin Audible, they won that track.
Again, final lap of stage 2 here. COO is watching something in there that's making her laugh.
Changed tires and they had a
She is laughing at something.
So they come back down to tighten that because the last thing you want is a wheel to fall off, especially here at a 4-mile road course.
There's no question what the penalty's going to be. Right after it's been running year long, you're going to lose crew members and a crew chief. Another car's been running in the top 5.
Quick Trip 250 in Elkhart Lake, Wisconsin. That's correct. What's up, dog catcher?
12 there for Ryan Blaney, because he still has just under a 2-second lead for advantage over Joey Hand. Ty Dillon right there behind him.
It takes them a while to get around this 4-mile course. We're still on the final lap of stage 2.
Trying to take second away in the second stage as they'll go up the hill for the final time of stage 2.
All right, the 42 of Dylan.
I'm not going to be able to catch Joey Hand.
All right, they're coming up the hill.
Ryan Blaney, who wins.
Blaney wins stage 2 at Road America.
Joey Hand, Ty Dillon finished second, third, fifth stage.
Blaney, Ryan Blaney, your winner of stage 2.
Ryan Blaney. Even though Blaney hasn't won a race, he's still.
Sonoma, great course, 10 stories of elevation change. It looks like there's quite a bit of elevation change here as well. Dan says, Harvick, Valhalla, do you think Harvick can win? Yeah, I don't know. Harvick hasn't shown me nothing today.
Stage 2, and he hold on to any track position.
All right. NBC goes to another commercial. You seen the new Corvette, $100,000? I haven't seen one. Ty Dillon third. Yeah, well, they didn't pit, though, no fear. They didn't pit. This will all get shaken back up during the caution here. 32 laps to go, though. Scotland says because the next gen has provided great racing at most tracks besides Miles and Texas, there's only been one good RC finish, and that was Coda. I thought Coda was an entertaining race. I've seen a couple of them at my store at work, says King Poogie. Halfway, anything can still happen, says Mark. Watkins Glen is T-Van's favorite road course. Harrison in 7th. I'll be right back, y'all. $321 in the house. Thank you so much. We're just 2 likes away from 150. What? All right, 95.61 is the sub count. 39 subscribers away from that elusive 9,600. Bless you. Chili? What did you have?
Spaghetti.
Spaghetti, and you put chili on it. Chiltepinas. Happy gets paid the same whether he wins or not. He wants to win, though. I'm excited for Project 91. California Kid number 5. Like this if you love tacos, says No Fear. Get your friends to subscribe. Chuck G loves him some tacos. Hamilton would be my choice for Project 91. Really, Bethany? Be interested to see Hamilton drive a NASCAR car. That was the COO. All right, runner commercial break, the end of stage 2. Your leader was Blaney at the end of that one, but by the time they cycle through the pit stops, I imagine that 9 of Chase Elliott will be back up front yet again. Jeffrey Giordano says, go Angels. All right, so we're through the end of that stage. 298 in the house. And we're going back to Road America, y'all.
Monday Night Raw. WWE superstars such as Seth Rollins and Bianca Belair. Monday Night Raw, live on USA.
Chili spaghetti is the bomb, says Doug.
Back from the Coca-Cola.
Do you think NASCAR Chicago Street Court race will be, the Chicago Street Course will be good? Hopefully.
A different strategy.
Real tacos, not Taco Bell.
Quite a few drivers that did not come, at least 8 of the walls on the same pit strategy.
All right, so here we go. We're going to roll by pit road with the pace car pacing the field. And those cars that did not pit at the end of the stage will likely come down now.
Cars take this right-hand turn, climb.
And I think that's going to put Elliott up front. He's riding up the hill trying to catch up with a pace car.
You go through too many boxes, different ones in that. That's happening.
It's going okay.
Where you call that out, that has been an issue.
Okay, let it rain.
You think it's gonna? Oh, it's sprinkling right now.
Yep.
18 had an issue, the 24 had those wheels, so pit road has been adventurous.
Yeah, Chicago road course, is that a thing?
Is the key word for pit road and about strategy.
Is that not what they call Cincinnati spaghetti?
Like you see there on the screen, they said strategy will depend on the car and its speed. Well,
All doggone good here, says the dog catcher. I'm at work right now, says King Pookie. There you go.
He was tight end, loose off.
Where you work, Pookie?
Hand at the center speed all the way to the lane. He was pretty loose in that car. Also love him there about your speed tight. Dylan Hughes third in the stage. A bit of redemption for Petty GMS who had absolute.
All right, here we go. Race off pit road. Again, these cars won't be in the lead when they come out, though. Are they going to go to the commercial while cars are coming off pit road? What the hell, NBC? What the freaking hell? Murder capital of the world. You look better with the hat off, Valhalla, says Dan. What? It's Cincinnati 5-way chili and there is none better, says Howard. Yeah, I'm going to try that, bro. I'm going to try that recipe you sent me. Not sure. I don't think so, King Pookie. I don't think I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. Shelby says sharing is caring. Seal says don't take out Road America. It's a good road course. You couldn't pay me to go to a Chicago street course race, says T-Van. Couldn't pay me? Easy, Dan, says Mark. 306 up in here, up in here. How did you get into NASCAR? I think I got into NASCAR when I started working in the car business. I started at a Chevrolet dealer, and they would always have like the promotional materials up with Dale Earnhardt Sr. and stuff, you know, signs and all that stuff. And then I started watching the races and got into it, and I've been a fan ever since. I'm ahead of you on stream. Joey Han wins. Sorry, guys. I don't think you're that far ahead. No spoilers in the chat, though. $296 in the house, in the hizzle. Commercial break here, stage 2 break. Lap 31 with 31 to go. That means this is a halfway point, y'all. Premature halfway point earlier by me. I apologize for that. All right, back to it.
Let's go to the Peacock Pit Box and Brad DJ. All right, DJ, beginning of the race at stage 1, going back to that, we were talking about some of the teams that maybe don't have a chance coming in early and getting early and trying to get that caution as they restart the race. But you brought up a great point talking about Cindric and Briscoe.
Yeah, so my head still spinning. That's why I wasn't a crew chief. Glad I was a driver. Other people could decide that. But Steve can probably look at this and elaborate even more. But as I sit here and look at this, I'm thinking that Cindric and Briscoe now may have to look at a situation because.
Oh, I see what's going on here. We got someone showing the race here.
They may have to look at a situation to come into pit road. They're going to have to pit here in the under green, do it as soon as they know they can get to the end of the race. Yeah. And so that may buy them 2-3 laps more before the 9 and the 5 and the others start coming in, that they may actually catch a caution in there. Yeah. They could flip that and get them the track position back. I don't know of another way that they can find their way back inside that top 5.
That makes sense because the 9 is going to run as long as he possibly can.
Yes, yeah. And with that faster car, I wouldn't come till I had 2 either.
Steve, what do you think?
I think DJ, crew chief for me, I like that call right there for Cindric and Briscoe coming.
All right, here we go.
Taking on fuel and hope other guys run long and maybe you'll be lucky enough to get a yellow. The only thing I'll say is that the 9 comes early, then stay out. Just do something different.
Yeah, no problem.
And then you have an opportunity. If you keep chasing the 9 around here, be a long day because that night's pretty good.
Last conversation about when he was the lead, staying down to win that stage, get those points. Was it worth it? So just so you know, he's running 14th before all those drivers started making pit stops.
I'd like to see Joey Hanwin. Do you drive a Chevy or a Ford? I've got a Toyota Camry hybrid that I drive, and the COO drives a Chevrolet Silverado. Thanks for the 160 likes.
It's take, no give now as we get ready for the start of stage.
All right, here we go. Getting ready to get started here for stage 3.
Guys, go restart zone. Chase Elliott on the inside, Tyler Reddick on the outside.
All right, green flag for stage 3. It's Reddick and Chase Elliott for the lead.
You're going to go be side by side in the one.
Coming down that hill.
Inside, his team asked him to be aggressive.
Right-hand turn.
Starts to get more intense toward the end of this race.
Elliott holding his own. Reddick not giving it away easily.
Down in the braking zone, he's going to fall into second place. There's a spot right there. He's not going to.
Reddick didn't get down there going into that righty.
So is going to get the second place cleanly. Side by side behind these guys for fourth.
So the lady drives the truck. Yeah, that's kind of her dream deal, Kerm. I always had a little Toyota pickup forever, but I sold it last year.
Right now, nose to tail.
I sold it last year. I wanted to get something with real good fuel economy.
Trying to take that fifth spot away.
Oh, you can see Suarez push me.
No fear, gonna order some wings. What do you want?
Larson, also Jeff, same thing.
All right, Elliott back to the lead. 0.3 of a second over Reddick. Larson third, Chastain fourth. Daniel Suarez at Eba in fifth. Commercials pay the bills, says Mark. Well, I'm going to find this guy that's showing the race, y'all. I'm going to find the guy that's showing the race.
So Larson's going to lose one spot there, but mid-teens there on the turn 5 braking zone.
Do the carousel, everybody trying to fight for grip here, car sliding around.
I guess he's just got a still camera there.
Down toward the key, very fast, turn on outer corner. Get a little wide there, you're in the dirt, you're around, possibly into the wall. Parker.
Well, guys, we see Daniel Suarez in 5th place right now. He's been struggling. That car is not working well enough. It was interesting speaking to his team. As we see a couple cars getting close down in Canada Corner. It was interesting.
All right, Elliott's lead now 0.3 of a second, 295 in the chat.
It'd be more like Coda, but when they end up, more like
Ford found on the road dead.
first victory, and then Hopkins that
Barnes flies out, Luck strikes out, Mookie walks, free base. What's up, Mr. Nobody?
the final corner. That's sorry.
Suarez is starting his breakout year this year.
This team has so much confidence about that way to think. Now, every time they show, we think we can win.
T-Van rooting for Reddick.
So they're trying to take that braking zone.
He's got to get him right here, y'all. He's within the car length of the 9. This might be his only chance to get him.
Code makes sense because of the high speed or high braking. Snow would make sense.
298 in the chat.
Surface of the tire fall off. So I can make an argument for both tracks. See if that surface has one on which one.
Valhalla. What's up, Glenn Human?
This car moving around under braking, downshifting. That car kind of dancing into turn 3 as they enter turn 5.
And then we're seeing also the drivers are running this restart really hard. Cars sliding all over the place. That's hurt these tires. That's going to hurt them a long run right there.
Hey, the 1 and the 5.
Did a nice job.
The 1 holds him off for now.
He did, Junior.
For third. That 8 is right on the 9, y'all.
Here, Chase Elliott. Got company. Hadn't seen anybody up there all day long. Tyler Reddick in the 8 car.
Reddick applying the pressure to the 9.
They have really struggled this year to perform like they thought they would.
Hendrick versus RCR for first and second.
And I anticipated RCR to show some new strength this year. Flexing some muscle today, though.
Every driver in the top 5 has
There you go, Willie.
set for that 8 car Tyler Reddick.
Trey Turner base hit.
He's playoff party.
Reddick will work on Chase if he can catch him.
He won a stage here last year.
That 8 car is pretty good looking today, y'all. That's up there for my favorite schemes this weekend.
Putting an entire race together and leaving.
292 in the chat.
20% of a race for running is key. Can he make it happen today to get to victory lane? put himself into the playoffs.
And I believe he had an option on his contract for next year, though, so he took that option, picked it up. Sorry. So, yeah, definitely. You don't want to let one of the most talented guys in the garage and the best free agent over the next couple of years go. And I think for Reddick, knowing his future has got to help him behind the wheel. Just focus on his job.
You guys believe in trends?
Yes.
Well, Coda road course race, the driver got his first ever career win. Sonoma, the second road course race, the driver got his first ever win. Did Tyler Reddick make a 3 for 3 get his first ever win? At the next road course, that's a trend. Jim.
And you guys talked about Tyler Reddick in that second position, while his teammate Austin Dillon has been leaning heavily on his teammate Reddick on what to do with shifting. Austin said they had a good car, but the hard part is there's so many options on what they have to spin.
Spin on the track. Bubba Wallace in the gravel. Can he get out on the track? He does. We're stay under green. Your CEO. What?
That he picked up, and it's now coming off the car.
Your wife drives the Equinox.
See these cars get stuck on the racetrack and they have flat tires on it.
Freddie grounds out. LA Dodgers 2, San Diego 1 into the second.
Like just gets loose right here, gets a little bit of help from Brad Keselowski. He slides across the nose of the 6 car, turn.
Bubba all the way in the gravel, but managed to get it out of there.
Being low to the ground and all the undercarriage.
310 in the chat.
His car, you thought for sure he was stuck, but drives right out there. But he gets in there deep on the curb, slides into the 6.
He said he made a pass on road courses. You know, braking is so important. Bubba just trying to simply outbrake Brad Keselowski, wasn't able to do it. New car from gravel and debris get built up on.
Absolutely. 30.
Elliott easing away now. Yep, half second. All right, going to another commercial, y'all. Headed to another commercial. 3:05 in the chat. All right, 1 hour, 33 minutes into the race. We're got 28 to go from Road America, the Quick Trip 250 NASCAR Cup Series racing. We've had 3 leaders in this race, the 9, the 14, and the 12. The 9 dominating, led 28 laps. There's only been 2 cautions, both for the conclusion of Stage 1 and Stage 2.
Against his bumper, but man, temper's picking up right now.
If you're new to this, to Valhalla Sports Talk, make sure you subscribe, smash the like. 297 in the chat. Nothing pisses me off more on this YouTube thing than folks not following the rules, y'all. All right, in a commercial break here, it's still Elliott in the lead. He's stretching that lead out almost a full second now over Reddick. Reddick had his chance there. Couldn't manage to get it done. Hey, what do we got going on here?
Chastain off track, had a little help there.
Chastain off track, gets into the 5.
Brown is bumper. Ready to get that pass over with, so he made it happen. And Ross did a really, really good job.
Still under green here. Let's get back to it. Donald E. Smith, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud.
Good thing there was a hole there.
Right in front of Michael McDowell.
Happy 4th of July, says Steven.
Meanwhile, up front, Chase Elliott's having a very solid run this afternoon, car performance-wise. It's been all over the place. Everything else, especially inside the car. The latest thing in stage 2, he lost.
All right, Elliott, Reddick, Larson, your top 3. Elliott's lead over Reddick, almost a full second now. Larson over 4 seconds back.
Chase reached down, found it, ripped it out of that railing, and now has a drink tube. So, Jeff, it's only 81 degrees today here in Road America in Wisconsin, so not necessarily a warm day. It's not Nashville hot.
Dan says, chat Chevy or Ford. If you like the Toyota's bad choice.
Higher stage 2. Sure, probably helped Chase Elliott a little bit.
Well, it's extremely hot, Marty, because, we talked about how hard they break with these cars. All
Dog Catcher says, happy Independence Day, everybody.
straight to the driver, we showed the transaxle.
Mason Stone checks in.
Also goes back into
Harvick, 12th place, y'all. 12th, quietly moving up.
exceptionally hot in there.
And I will say, though, that, after coming
Quietly moving up. 5 Chevrolets in your top 5. First Toyota, Martin Truex Jr. in 11th. Bell in 12th. And then Harvick way back there in,
And the drivers now say that the Xfinity car may be a little bit hotter than
Hamlin way back there in 18th. Hamlin twice has had to overcome mistakes by him on pit road.
different things. Outside the comfort zone of NASCAR to get this car where it's more comfortable for the drivers.
Is today Richard Petty's birthday? I'm not sure.
Ross is not giving up a fight. They're trying to get back to him.
Machado Chopper has a car out at home plate. There we go. Dodgers been getting some out to home plate lately. 26 laps to go.
So much better than him. He slipped up a little bit, watching him miss a few corners, sliding in the back. He's looking for rear grip. You can see that 99 car going out sideways.
Scott Polston checks in and says, let's go Harvick.
Few indexes and it allowed his teammate to get by.
Where's Suarez at?
There's a little lateral grip.
Suarez up to 5th, y'all. Suarez up to 5th. Both those Trackhouse cars, 4th and 5th. Isn't today and every Sunday known as Valhalla Day? No. Valhalla getting dirty with the keyboard. Yeah, I don't like that shit, man. Play by the rules.
He's a great follow on social media. Daniel Suarez on Instagram is just, it's great to see his
Baseball, hot dogs, apple pie, and Chevrolet. Up to 12th is not slowly moving up.
Daniel's amigos, they were there in full force and cheering him on, seeing his first ever win park.
And guys, what's fascinating about him losing the rear of that race car and getting very loose right now is this is sort of a trend talking to a lot of drivers and teams.
All right, lap 38 of 62, 25 laps to go in the race.
Felt it in practice a little bit where the car-
Elliott's lead now 1.3 seconds over Reddick. Larson 4.5 seconds back.
Oh, it's just one of those things you have to be really careful of inside this next-gen car is overheating those rear tires at any point now.
You see Chris Buescher running in that 7th position. He's been quiet on the radio. No major complaints about that car during this run. But when I talked to him this morning, he said they are not points racing at all. He's sitting 22nd on the playoff grid. All race-winning strategies is the calls they're trying to make today because points racing is not in their game plan. So at this point, 37 laps, 25 to go, Stevie. If you're the crew chief, what kind of call are you making to win the race when you're riding at 7?
So much what DJ had mentioned about Cindric and Briscoe kind of applies to this car as well because we expect these guys to go 19 laps on fuel. That's about 5 laps away. The window will open. You can come to pit road, assuming you can make it to the finish. As we see a little defensive move out of McDowell.
1.2 seconds over Reddick now.
Early, but they also have another set of tires, and I think that's going to really be the conversation. Not just when you hit under green, right? But if we do get that late yellow, do you think tires are important? I don't think the front 3 or 4 cars will pit, but someone would. Will it be someone like Chris Buescher? Will he be the first car to come get fresh tires and try to attack later? But
I can assure you, 24 laps is a long.
It's 4 there, Valhalla. Where's your Bud Light? I haven't got one yet. Maybe this next commercial I'll go grab a Bud Light. 307 up in here, up in here. Hit the subscribe, give the video a like, turn on the bell notifications. Yeah, Elliot's stinking the joint up today, y'all. He's stinking up the joint. He's led 32 laps. 32 laps. All right, they're going NASCAR non-stop right now. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a beer. All right, I'm back. Grab me one, says Steven. Viking Jerome, what's up, buddy? All right, still side by side here, or NASCAR non-stop they call it on NBC's coverage. Elliott's lead over Reddick 1.3 according to NASCAR.com. Lap 40 of 62 in the race. Elliott still has to pass post-race inspection. Yeah, I don't think there's any problem there. Inning over, says Mr. Nobody. Did Val bring enough beer for everyone? We can all share this one, y'all. We can all share this one. But toast, everybody. Ah, that's a cold beer. Big raindrops falling outside my window here, y'all. Big raindrops. Hopefully the stream stays online. 5 more likes for 170. No fear, just ordered him some Domino's. All right, back to it.
Setting for the 150th Open at the Old Course in St. Andrews, the birthplace of golf. The Open Championship, July 14th to 17th on NBC, USA, and Peacock. And a little track action there as we go high above this 4-mile road course. Aerial coverage brought to you by Geico.
This little guy's showing the race on his channel. And just like the guy before him, he's picking up huge subscribers because he's violating YouTube's rules. Sorry, I got something for his ass. I got something for him.
He said multiple times throughout the day, that's a high-speed, high-risk area. That's a great example. Just stepped out and there's walls in there waiting for you.
Months ago, they were moving out of the race on the totally.
No such thing as enough beer for everyone?
There was to re-engineer that part, make it a little tougher.
Well, it's monsoon season down here, Mark. Monsoon season, especially down here by the Mexican border.
2018 and 2019 Xfinity Series champion, but still searching.
Hey, Chris DeMars, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud.
This kind of gets to that point in a road course race. I think it's very difficult just because the brakes are.
All right, Elliott's lead over Reddick, 1.4 second. Larson still in third. Chastain Suarez in fifth, and our fourth and fifth. 5 Chevys.
Watch Larson get off the track a little bit, kind of turn one.
Harvick still 12th. All right, we'll see if I can drone.
Yes, right here.
Wesley is at Road America. There you go, buddy.
Don't usually see him run well.
The dinger is on the march. Top 5 by the end of the race, you think?
Racer, but It's done really well, just staying out of trouble.
Padres lost another one in the sky there.
You see right there, racing with Cindric.
Green beer.
He's had some good finishes this year.
What's up, Chris DeMars?
Average finish of just over 10 on 2 road courses. So,
What's up, Chris DeMars?
How much pressure does
Please pass me a quart of heavy cream. Thanks, says Howard Johnson.
put on Austin Dillon to maybe help his game?
I think that, it's great for Austin Dillon. It's great for that company, obviously, to have a car that's pushing the other car. But for Austin Dillon, or any driver,
Look at Austin Dillon up to 9th.
sometimes you have some jealousy, you have some frustrations over it. You're very competitive, but it does make you want to get better.
I have a cousin that pits for ARCA Xfinity Series team. Interesting, Chris.
Austin is doing better.
Yeah, this was he's stinking up the joint. Stinking up this race. He's led almost all the laps.
these are points. They run the same every year. They're always battling for that last spot for playoff points. I think there's a little more speed with the 8, but the 3 has some great consistency, Marty.
We've got a couple of 21 to go here for the leader. So
21 left.
stops. The window will open in about 1 to 2 laps. It's also
They're going to have to pit here. Green flag pit stops this time, likely.
the inside. So I think if you're Chase Elliott, you're Alan Gustafson.
That's your drink of choice? What?
But if everybody else comes through, like Martin Truex Jr.'s doing right there, is that going to drag everybody?
Muncie F-bombs as he strikes out. He does that a lot.
His head at what's an uncomfortable amount of cars. He's going to run as long as he dares.
I expected a different race, says No Fear.
Too short on fuel or having an issue as we see Cindric take a big move on the inside of McDowell. They're gonna
Cindric trying to pass McDowell here.
carry that down through 2 and into turn 3. So it's really
McDowell not giving up easily, though.
6, 8, 9, 10 cars is going to be a
Leans on him a little bit.
I think they have to pick Kim.
And James Small reminded
Harvick up to 11th.
Truex Jr. to be nice and smooth. He got it into the box. He said he's having trouble breaking the box. The rear tires just go away. You see that 4-tire change. Rear tires are biggest.
297 in the chat.
I'm asked by Austin Dillon was able to get by Michael McDowell.
And that defensive braking line a little bit offset. Traditional line. Let's the guy know that they know what he's going to make here, so what he's making.
We'll learn more about Austin Dillon life in the fast lane on USA. Reality show on Thursdays at 9:30 p.m. You can learn a lot more about Austin. Whitney, Paul, Ariel Swat.
Seen a few people in here, but we talked about Ryan Blaney, the strategy they played with that stage 2. Well, did it? Running 15. All of that happened. It was running 15. But he has been fighting and clawing, and he has worked himself back up to 16. So, way to go to
Just turned her flat out. How many stages? This is the last stage.
but still,
Last stage here.
back to where he was before all that started.
Why? Why does it matter when you pit? Track is so big, you don't
Almost a full second lead here.
pit.
Reddick's coming on strong, though, y'all.
Everyone else,
Tyler Reddick coming on strong here.
that's the whole idea. That's the risk.
He can see him now, without a doubt. He's probably about 6 car lengths back.
Pit. He's not quite.
Larson, probably another 20 cars back.
Larson not the same way. Chastain, we're 21 to go.
All right, pit road now open, lap 41 through 50, they say.
Start heading up pit road. There you go. That looks like the first one.
Here we go, first one coming down pit road. This is 9 of the 99 of Suarez.
And it is game.
48.
6, 7 cars.
All right.
Pit road. That's going to force the ones that stayed on the race.
Hamlin to pit road.
Caution.
Bushler, McDowell,
Busy on pit road.
Blaney, Harvick in the pits.
This morning, if they can't win this race, they're at least looking for a top 5. That consistency is what kept them going. All
20 to go.
34, you see right there, the biggest struggle, lacking lateral grip. It's going to be 4 fresh new tires. Parker.
Also on pit road is Christopher Belgian right on board at the bottom there, just struggling with that car being tight right now. You see Ford Jr. tires showing on him in full snow of fuel, also struggling with a bit of a long pedal late in the runs as most of Joe Gibbs' cars are struggling with braking. So you see a little bit of time there on the right rear. It's taking a while here on the 20. Christian Ellis, his Astros came in, was having a top 10 run, and now they're continuing to struggle here on the right rear. Finally gets that wheel and he's away. Obviously, a slow stop right there. Heard Mark talk about long pedal, Junior. Long pedal means the brake's just not working as well as
How many Elliott fans in the chat, says Dan?
you get a lot of friction. He's having
Reddick has the temperament to work on Chase if he can get to him.
that probably means it's gotten very hot or it's extreme scream them out of the red pad where.
And Steve, the only way this strategy works for those guys that came to pit road is if there's a caution.
Well, they still have their fresh tires on, so they're also making time on fresher tires. So there's
Light sprinkle outside the window there.
you just don't want to make a mistake 18 or Kyle Busch. You get caught speeding on pit road.
Got to drinking King Elephants when I worked at Girl Scout camp in Lake Tahoe.
They're going to go faster around the racetrack.
Soon realized it was the heavy cream I really liked.
Again, and because close on fuel, overtime, a couple extra laps is 8 extra miles.
I think that's important to point out about the top two right now.
Come on, get up there and get him.
First two stages.
Larson now almost 5.7 seconds back.
Was in second, and right now Reddick has been able to stay with it.
All right, here we go. Pit road for the 9
Pit road now.
and the 8.
The strategy, the race leader has come to pit road, Steve.
Backwards pit stops, you're on the same lap. I love this. This is mano y mano.
All right, you got to get a good pit stop here. No mistakes.
Back to top 4 pitting as well. You see on the left-hand side of your screen, Kyle Larson, Ross Chastain out back. A lot of cars going down.
Top 7 to pit road. Top 8 to pit road.
Chase Elliott also noticed, and Alan Gustafson noticed that Tyler Reddick was catching them at the end of the run. Enough cars had come down pit road. Reddick hits his stall. They're very happy with what he has done. They said he's only getting us in 3, 5, and 6.
Close game, huh, Mr. Nobody?
We're quicker than them, but the 8s were very quick at the end of the run. The 9s very happy with it. Chase, no complaints about the chassis this time. As you said,
All right, there we go. The 8 out of his pit box, the 9 out of his. Real close. The 8 is right on the bumper of the 9.
Close to the wall, it made it a little slower stop there.
And he's trying to pass him right now. Right now, the 8 going for it.
Chase Elliott.
This is the, Reddick's thinking this is the race, 19 to go. Give me some track position. Elliott with a block. Defenseman getting shallow into this right-hander. Reddick thinks this is the opportunity to pounce, try to get
Reddick going to try to get him here. He's going to try to get him here, y'all. It's probably his last chance.
You've been on old tires, now you got new tires. First time on a green flag.
Chase trying to shake it back and forth.
right here. You see it wiggling the
Trying to get them tires warmed up. Get the air pressures up.
It's been really good.
Here goes Reddick. Reddick looking at his bumper. Stays off him there right on his bumper. Reddick had a chance there to dump him if he wanted to. He did not.
Look how tight they are. This could be the race for the win.
9 car back in, moving around a little bit loose into that corner.
This is the race, y'all.
that was the 8 saying scan the 9. They're talking about a possible issue, and I can tell you Alan Gustafson has crawled off the top of the box to watch the replay of that stop. Chase might be worried there might be a loose wheel, but so far so good.
Wow, y'all. Mono for the lead.
Pit stops have become very difficult this year.
Stenhouse, your current leader.
Getting the wheels tight. We continue to
Stenhouse, Blaney, Custer, your top 3, but we are watching the battle between the 9 and the 8.
do it on your own. Everything is backwards. Mirror image what you're trying to do. Where timing gets to be so important. We'll see if this issue continues for the 9 or if it isn't an issue. Here comes the 8 continuing to press. The 9 just seems to be twitching. I don't know what exactly is going on there, but you can see him in braking zone, wiggling the car just a little bit. I'm not sure if he's doing that on purpose or if the car has actually gotten looser under braking.
I think when I saw it wiggle, it looked like it was steering input there.
Never with this kind of pressure with the race wheel on the
Stenhouse, Custer, Jones, and Byron to pit road. Go Stenhouse's lunkers with Lucas.
About 2 car lengths separating those two. Blaney out front here.
My heart's beating too fast, says Stephen Misspeak.
Right now,
317 in the house.
it's a matter of the loudest. Those who want to tear things down and then fly away.
I know it's hard to believe, y'all, but they just went to commercial again. They just went to commercial again. 317 in the house, though.
Also, what you guys are seeing on your screen is a bit delayed from what I'm saying, just so you know.
All right, still non-stop here. And that 8 is right on the bumper of the 9. Ryan Blaney, your race leader. Denny Hamlin second, Ty Dillon third. NASCAR nonstop.
Something wrong, tell me. But this is literally, anybody can watch this. This is open to anybody. So Valhalla, if I
All right, let's get back to it, y'all.
Denny Hamlin right now out in front of Road America, but still.
Hamlin showed as the leader, but the real race is between this 9 and this 8
Cost the road speed. Looks like he's just fine here in the break.
for 4th and 5th.
Defensive. He pushes in there pretty deep.
Here he goes to the inside. To the inside goes Reddick. Leans on the 9 a little bit. Not too much. Clean, clean. Another lefty in the 8 there. The 9 goes off course a little bit. And we've got a new leader at Road America. New leader at Road America, at least for that 4th position. Chase going to come get it back on this left. All right, he holds it. Reddick holds it off. Remember, Hamlin, Hand, Burton, your top 3. Reddick and Elliott 4th and 5th. But those top 3 cars have not pit yet.
Is that an example of a driver maybe looking in the mirror a little bit too much, missed that apex of that turn?
No, he's looking in the mirror, but he's being pushed. That's the first time Chase Elliott's been pushed all day long.
Yeah, Stenhouse does pretty good on road courses.
Finds a braking zone, and it just wasn't there when he tried to get it. The car just going back to them. So looks like to me the 9 car is not as good, and or the 8 car is a little better.
Reddick really wide there.
Wow, Reddick now has increased his lead to about 4 car lengths over the 9. I got to remember, they're not the leaders, but that's the real race, y'all. That is the real race. We've got 17 to go, lap 46 of 62 in this race. Big flash of lightning outside, y'all. Big flash. Hamlin to pit road. Hand to pit road.
Harrison Burton, the only one still out in front of the duo of Reddick and Elliott.
Reddick wants to look in the mirror and see that 9 car gets smaller and smaller so that he can relax and find himself a rhythm. That 9 car can keep the pressure on.
All right, so Reddick, Elliott, 2nd, 3rd. Burton has yet to pit. 16 to go at Road America.
I'm going to look in the mirror right here and go, heck yeah, man, drive away. I need to calm down.
Ellie struggles with circles, says T-Man.
Car slide the tires.
Silk Stockings, only USA Network show worth watching back in 1995, says Glenn. What's up, Glenn?
That has not worked out yet. It's not been able to look like in Bristol. He had that race won, got run over on the last.
Who's the guy in the blue bandana?
He's got to ignore all that and look out.
On my right?
9 car, just pay attention to what's out front. Get your marks.
That's Ross Chastain on the overlay, if that's what you're asking, Butterfly.
That's the worst thing you can do as a driver, especially a guy like him that attacks. Keep attacking right here.
Well, an interesting point.
Reddick is now a full 2nd in front of Elliott.
What about Kyle Larson back there? What position behind him, right? Is he
in New York, not a cloud in the sky?
Not spinning those rear tires.
326 in the chat.
Short run. Okay, Rick, 16 laps is over 60 miles. Yeah, 4 miles. Yeah, this is a long racetrack. 16 laps is almost an entire fuel run, a gallon a lap. So there's a lot of racing left. And if you lose traction, Dale, right, you start sliding through these corners, you're going to lose times in big chunks down these long straightaways.
Then you're going to beat the tires up. You got a long way to go with 16 laps, and 15 to go. That's a long way around this 4-mile course. So you do need to take care of the tire. Try not to slide it. If you're right, he's got to run his pace. That's helpful for him. Maximize speed.
No, I don't think he did. He's still on.
Just like we saw Chase make to give up the lead. Doesn't need to slide the rear tire to the front tire.
All right, so Reddick is your race leader now.
Himself that time on the end of this run when he needs it.
How about the implication?
Reddick, your race leader, as he's passed Harrison Burton.
Now 18th in the point standings.
And Burton is in between
Jump into
Chase Elliott and Reddick now.
potentially 13 winners, but still 15 laps to go at Road America. Reddick for his first win.
All right, here we go. Another commercial break. Another commercial break here. Reddick in the lead now, 15 to go. Now, he's still got it on, Scotland. He's still showing the race on his channel. But that's all right. I had that happen earlier in the year. Got something for his ass. If you don't want to play by the rules, I got something for you. What's up, Bobby? Bobby from Beantown Breakdown, up in here, up in here. Where's Kyle Busch currently? Not a great race for Kyle Busch. 31st. 31st. $329 in the house, though. We're not playing on a level playing field today, though, y'all. No level playing field today, y'all. I work way too hard to have these little peckerwoods do this shit. Reddick doing good. Yeah, I think Elliott's in trouble, y'all. I think Reddick is going to win his first race. 14 to go. Yeah, Toyota's struggling today. Yeah, Bobby's the man, y'all. Bobby is the man. All right, let's get back to it next Sunday, Atlanta. 9569 is subscriber count.
In that 8th position,
31 away from 9600.
Sonoma, and thinks he's been gaining on braking better in this race. Rear a little better. That's where he's struggling though, just a little bit. The main thing is said all day. We've made gains, guys, on the rear brake, but I need a little bit more here.
What's up, Joshua? I don't think Larson's going to come back here. Larson now almost a second and a half back. Well, he's still there. Second, 1.1. Harvick is still in 11th. What's up, y'all? Just woke up from a nap. There you go. Get your sleep, Bobby. Someone tried to poach your stream viewers with an illegal race video stream. Oh, he's doing it right now. He's doing it right now. He's showing race coverage right now. I reported him. I got one reported earlier in the year for the same shit. You can't show these live events, the video of these live events. It's the whole point for this YouTube thing. You're cheating the system. He's gaining subscribers like 100 every 25 laps. I work too hard, man. I work too hard on these streams to have that bullshit go down.
2 road course races this year, right? First time winners in both. It was also the first.
But we got 14 to go. 14 to go at Road America.
Back to the day, neither Tyler Reddick or Randall Burnett have ever won a Cup Series race.
And Jeff, you mentioned moments ago, Tyler Reddick is an aggressive racer. He needs to stay aggressive. Get after every
326 in the chat.
Every single lap, it looks like he's trying to put together a qualifying lap.
That's who he is, and that's what I think.
Yeah, he's got a good little lead now. Reddick definitely has a good lead.
Who you are, you don't get the results you need. So that's what I want to see.
That's why cheating sucks. Exactly.
We're not real sure what's going to happen on this side. You mentioned it, Junior, Matt. Chase Elliott's been able
Please let Reddick win.
a little bit quicker. So
The corporate cop's coming for his ass.
he's got to push and maximize to keep Chase Elliott behind him.
Yeah, just moments ago, you mentioned it.
Hey, Eric, Mike Sell, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor, we proud.
Chase Elliott continuing to close that gap, reel him back in, still with a little under 13 laps to go in this race.
And I know, Jeff, you don't want that 8-car red to look in the mirror.
314 in the house.
And they can't not look in the mirror that's right there in front of them. That digital dash.
I like Reddick's style. Me too, man. Me too.
Getting closer and closer.
I like him, and I like that Ty Gibbs kid.
And change what you're doing.
One more like for 180.
That's what the mistakes might happen, right?
And number 13 to go.
What's the time for one lap? It takes quite a while. It's 4 miles, y'all. 4 miles. So imagine how far 4 miles is in your hometown and how long it would take you to drive that distance. And probably cut it in about half.
Longevity in the car.
Don't forget to tip your bartenders.
The longevity, right? Save tires, don't abuse them. There's no better shot, I think, than exit turn 1. If these cars are going through the combination of 12, 13, and 14, this is...
So it looks like a lap probably takes, what,
Is it going to go down the front stretch?
110 seconds?
You're going to watch the rear of these cars.
So about a minute and a half?
Almost see the tire tracks that are being left. The last 2 laps, the 8 is definitely more sideways than the 9.
Everyone that follows that invasive species should be timed out, I agree.
Control and straighter. So
Yeah, tough race for AJ Allmendinger.
really focus on the back of these cars and how sideways they are on the throttle.
Robert says that's what's wrong with folks. Rules, rules, more rules.
He's done pretty sideways this time. A little bit sideways, but much more in control. That time.
No Fears Pizza has arrived.
I've been watching. And 9 consistently straighter off the corner.
All right, the 9 is catching up to the 8, y'all.
The first time we've seen the 8 go through 1.
9 is catching up to the 8.
After the carousel, the cake straight. And so interesting. Maybe he's
Happy 4th of July weekend, Valhalla. Gotta go get some stuff. All right, bro. You have a good day, Bobby. Get some rest, and I'll talk to you. Happy 4th of July, buddy.
Hey, that 9-car push it so hard.
Have a happy 4th.
A little bit right there. The last couple times with the brake.
April, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor, be proud.
Not able to hold it right there. Misses the apex a little bit. Look at the time now. 1.2.
321 up in here.
A couple tenths there.
12 laps to go for Reddick, looking for his first ever win in the Cup Series.
Man, can Reddick hold on and win it? They go to a commercial. Can Reddick hold on to win it?
How many subscribers are we at right now? 43 guys. If we get up to 1900 soon.
3:27 in the house, y'all. Reddick's lead over Elliott is dwindling. 10 laps to go. You want me to go through here? All right, there's your top 10. Harvick has moved into the top 10. There's 11 through 20. And there's 21 through 30. And then the rest of the field. So we've got 32 cars on the lead lap. Back to it.
Chase Elliott continues to reel in the aid of Reddick. Both of them with
Elliott gonna have to earn it, y'all.
6 there.
Chase has been really smooth. Reddick's pushing hard. Reddick will have some great corners. Then Chase will just close the gap by being cautious and careful.
No, this is the last stage here. There's only 10 laps left.
On corner exits or anything like that. But the 8 car just seems to have more.
10 laps left.
It's going to matter on the back end. These cars, one of them's going to fall off. One of them's going to struggle on the long run. Not sure which one it'll be. Yeah, it's 26 seconds back to 10th. Well, that's the first time I've really seen Chase use every bit of the track there through the key. Driving away from Larson, as you saw on the back of the screen there.
And not only, you're going to heat your tires up, but you're going to make a mistake is you're trying to push at as much speed. You've got that 14 corners, curves that are different over every single corner. You can use some curves, can't use some others.
All right, Reddick's lead over Elliott now 0.7 of a second.
There's that Nascar behind you.
This is the perfect opportunity as fans for watching this race and these drivers. So many times people say, well, how can you tell which driver is better than the other? And right here, we're seeing 2 of the best go up against each other.
I'm not sure. I think he is going to catch up with him, Steven. I think he is going to catch up to him.
And they are not making mistakes.
This is Chase Elliott, y'all. He's really awesome on these road courses.
After lap after lap.
Now the lead down to about 7.
Shows how good these guys are.
Time for tempers to flare.
Car drivers in the country.
3:24 in the chat. We've only had 2 cautions today. 4 stage ends.
First.
6 different leaders.
For the first time in his Cup Series career.
Harvick in the top 10, but he's 27 seconds back, y'all.
Chase closed in again.
It's Reddick, Elliott, Larson, Chastain, Bushler, Suarez.
Close in right there.
Your top 6.
All right.
Junior, I hear what you guys are saying, but in my mind, there is no doubt.
Where's Logano?
From Tyler Reddick in these final 10
Logano way back there too.
The entire season right here is 10 laps away from
Logano 31st,
the playoffs. He cannot.
just behind Kyle Busch.
In my opinion, I don't know if you agree, Jeff, but more pressure behind the wheel of that 8 than there is the 9.
He's coming, says Gregory.
First race is a big deal. Moving to the
10 to go.
But for Chase Elliott, every race he wins is also a big deal. Like, I don't care if you won 10 or 40. It's a special thing to win a race. So this means as much to Chase Elliott personally it does to Tyler Reddick personally. Now it's bigger implication for the overall sport. For those drivers individually, winning is winning no matter what the situation.
2 more likes for 190.
Right there, Tyler.
What's up, El Pepe?
Drives away a little bit.
Logano spun earlier in the race. He just hasn't had a good car all day.
Just kind of according.
T. Vance says, let's go Reddick. Aaron Baggerly. Great memories of Daytona on Saturday night. Oh, I get you, Aaron. Yeah, a lot of people mention they missed the 4th of July races at Daytona.
Road courses, or at least the last 2 road courses.
Mark wondering if Chase left his tires good to go for this last push here. The lead for Reddick has gone up a little bit, maybe 15 car lengths.
Distance between 1 and 2. Tyler Reddick in front of Chase Elliott, but it's Larson.
Is it true that you once went to Jurassic Park
8 seconds back.
and that you raised a bunch of velociraptors? Killer Dash, here's the Jaws theme.
Chase Elliott, and they came on the radio chat saying that
Yeah, Reddick been slowing a little. I think he's trying to be careful here.
we're not out of this.
Man, 9 to go. 9 to go.
And they reiterated this track is
36.
Guys, the 8 of the
36
Chase Elliott makes a mistake. They were there to pounce on it.
miles left.
Stay running currently in that 4th position.
Gap closes again.
Wow, he's really closed the gap there. Less than 6 car lengths.
And the 8 of Reddick trying to pull away, but still about 0.8 of a second separating these two.
Kershaw still striking folks out. In your opinion, when will Holly Deegan make it into Cup? I'm not sure she will, Bo. Do you think so?
I think the 8 has been better.
It'll all be dependent on sponsorship, right?
I think that's what's helping the 8 have a better run than the backstretch.
Mark built a space station. Lie detected. All right, commercial, y'all. Commercial. El Pepe finally found out who knows Victoria's Secret. It's Chuck Norris. I'll be right back, y'all. That makes me mad. Damn it, Reddick, you deserve this one. Nathan says Holly Deegan will drive for Valhalla Motorsports. All right, it's still Reddick over the 9 by about 9 car lengths by my best guesstimation. They're in NASCAR nonstop on NBC or USA Network. Lap 55 of 62. Yeah, there's nobody else close. Kyle Larson is 10 seconds back. Chastain 15. Bushler 22. So on and so forth. Harvick 11th. Shelby ready for some Vikings football. Hallie is more hype than results. Are we going to see the first win for Tyler Reddick at the Cup Series level? Are we going to see it? Back to it.
Made in America 250 from Road America, still out front. Tyler Reddick has almost a 1 second lead over Chase Elliott. Marty, I'd like to ask you a question. Do you know the last driver that scored their first career win in the number 8? You know who that was?
Junior, the last driver to win his first race in the car number 8 on the NASCAR Cup Series level. Appreciate it, no fear. Deegan has a lot to learn before mixing up with these guys, says Robert. Jorge ready to see his New England Patriots.
Trying to get a little relaxation here. You can feel the tension here in the 8.
Oh, look who just showed up.
Miles to go. Facing what could be their first win and a berth in the playoffs.
Going through some lap traffic here. 7 to go.
Hoping your driver can pull this thing off. What you really try to do is make sure that
342 up in here.
but you're not talking just to talk.
Hallie needs to run some late models.
Not distract, and that can be a very finicky situation. Right now, they have so much data on how they're driving, what they're driving.
All right, a little rain went away.
Bubba Wallace pulled off somewhere.
Bubba Wallace off the track somewhere.
Fiver in through that. If he missed the turn, went into that area.
Yeah, so I think he's at a hard.
So Wallace going to be out of this race.
Right now is down to turn 5, so he's probably gone straight into those tires.
You have a twin Valhalla, and that would be Hendrick.
Just for enough, I think it's fine because everybody can kind of see.
Reddick will win.
Martin
I don't know.
Spots. I think he's maybe a little.
I don't know. I have a feeling Elliott's still got a little something left.
Because he gained 2 laps earlier.
He's just kind of matching him right now. Going to put the pressure on him with about 3 to go. And no spoilers in the chat.
This week, and I asked about fuel, and he almost turned a little.
Push to pass.
I don't want to think about it.
The Dinger is not going to finish top 5 today. Got to admit that one, says Bratosaurus. Chris says that Bubba's going to McDonald's.
When I go back and look at today,
355 in the house, y'all. 355. Hit that subscribe. Give the video a like. Turn on them bell notifications so you know when we go online. We do it fair here on Valhalla Sports Talk, y'all. We don't cheat. We don't cheat. The YouTube rules. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Of the top 16,
Harvick in danger of falling out of the top 16 for the playoffs. We'll have 8 races remaining after today. We're 26 subscribers away from 9,600. 26 away from 9,600.
Another guy wins isn't good enough. You're going to have to potentially have 3 days to get in this playoffs.
We've seen Chase Elliott close the gap too.
Richard Childress deserves another victory.
The second, that was after
How many shy of your goal today?
6, where Chase Elliott's been very good, has closed the gap, as now they have just 6 laps to go here.
6 to go. Less than, what, 6 car lengths maybe?
Same thing happened. As the leaders
Harvick back up into the top 10.
failure into turn 5.
So there isn't a single Toyota in the top 10, y'all. Truex, the first Toyota, 12 in 12th.
This run when everyone's pushing the hardest.
Toyota's absolutely struggling today.
Just little details, right? Chase Elliott off just a little bit there. Alan Gustafson, when he came down in front of him.
Toyotas are struggling.
Goes that alternator off. That'll give the car a little bit more.
He needs to start closing now.
Details can mean a lot.
Add it up. I mean, it's a race. You are stacking pennies. There are no more dollars available. You're finding everyone right there, Junior. You're right. This is a corner, didn't he? Yeah, Car chose to dive down in there a little harder than normal. But
Elliott misses that corner a little bit. The lead is now about 10 car lengths.
you can see as it's getting closer to the end, man, the anxiety ramps up a little bit. The heartbeats start going a little faster. And you're asking more of your car because Chase Elliott's pushing you. Chase Elliott is pushing and trying to catch red. Tires worn out, brakes worn out. Brakes are hot. The car doesn't drive as good as it did early in the race, but you got to get more out of it somehow. And as a driver, that's how it's so easy to overstep your bounds. But this is tense moments for both of these guys. Yeah, the last couple corners, that was really good for Reddick. Look at that gap.
Reddick's lead over a second and a half now.
Like that.
With 6 to go.
Yeah, look at Aaron. He might be happy with what he sees. Another challenge out there.
Junior, what did you see in Tyler Reddick? You hired him. He was a champion for you in the Xfinity Series. What was it about this young man that you saw that you wanted him driving for you?
Just a ton of raw talent. And it can be polished and molded. You know, he has just really, really good speed right out of the gate.
1.3 is the bogey for Elliott
Young,
that he's got to make up in the next 6 laps.
easy to, you know, kind of shape into the driver that you want. He had a great experience at Hereford Sports, but I've got to
How much does the winner win? I'm not sure. I'm not sure, Butterfly. It's big money, though.
Series, moving into the Cup Series, and working with him.
Liked and subscribed. Appreciate it, Aaron.
Better having the driver of his talent on board.
No problem. I stream every week for NASCAR Cup Series, y'all. Every week.
Stay in the game after the yellow comes out because as we're watching this league, this is back for 13.
Chris doesn't want to see any cautions. Some battles there back in 13th.
They're trying to get a better finish.
That 48, the 12, they're all rubbing back there.
Right here, but I call it
48, the 12, the 3, and the 14, and the 41.
sitting on top of the pit box.
Put a blanket over them.
Yourself, what if the yellow comes out?
Once KB retires, Reddick will be your favorite, Scotland.
Absolute agony. In these close
387 in the chat.
you would rather have. You work your entire career to sit there and stress about these last 5 laps. It's an amazing feeling for sure.
Harvick just holding on to 10th, y'all. Holding on
We see these guys.
for dear life to the top 10.
I don't know how you give up the lead because somebody would probably stay out.
387 though in the chat. Hit the subscribe, give the video a like. So close to 9,600, y'all.
Haven't mattered a whole lot, but that's when they were 4 or 5.
D. Marie, hey, Valhalla made it for the end. Hello, everyone. What's up, D. Marie?
4 miles around here, long straightaways.
Elliott has his bumper left. I don't know if he's close enough for the bumper. He's 2 seconds back now.
This is a track that you have to really pay attention to. Jeff, and talk about Harvick.
Almost 400 in the chat. Logano's way back there. Logano 28th. He's only 3 cars from being a lap down. Kyle Busch, the next car to go a lap down.
Busher again with another great day.
He's fought back. He stayed out after stage points.
Reddick, a good dude and a very good racer. Hill has his fingers crossed for Reddick.
He's Stenhouse back down there, 20th. Solid day for him. Still really surprised.
Butterflies, happy 4th. She's wishing people in the chat a happy 4th of July. Smash that like, subscribe if you're new. What's up, Brontosaurus? Elliott used his tires up. Dog Catcher says we got 200 on the like count.
Yeah, Jeff, and just looking at
What's up, Dog Catcher? 2 seconds now is the lead for Reddick over Elliott with 4 to go at Road America.
losing the brakes. Kyle Busch, as you came on the road, they did major suspension adjustments, 1 point, so they have not found that road course pace that they've been looking for at Choquette Racing.
You know, a lot of contact right here. Also, Dylan had to fight hard. Really going at it.
14 missed the key, got off on the exit of the key, and it's presented this battle opportunity for.
If Tyler wins, it'll be a good interview.
Pretty aggressive with each other.
We'll go side by side. First one.
All right, here we go. Here we go. They're still racing hard back there in the field. Truex trying to hold on to his spot.
Briscoe on the outside, Dylan on the inside.
Briscoe passes Austin Dillon, or almost did. Can he hold on to it? Nope, now Austin has the advantage as they go through a right-hand turn, and the 14 almost put the bumper to him.
Crossover there by Briscoe.
2 Stewart Haas cars on the bumper of that 3. Reddick's lead now 2.2 seconds.
We get to turn 5.
Chase gonna break down. 400 in the chat, 405. There goes the 3 off course. Gets it going again, but he lost those positions. Loses about 6 spots.
What's crazy about that, though, in last year's car, he'd have been in the sand trap or in the fence. This car, with the braking package,
403 in the chat.
slows it down, it stops, rejoins the race, loses a few spots, but he's racing.
Actually slides the rear tires. We could have never slide a rear tire.
20 subscribers away from 9,600, y'all.
It's really wide here in a dirty, dirty part of the racetrack. Trying to get everything you can get here at the end of this race. You're right, man. All these cars are trying.
Wishing everyone a safe and happy Independence Day, 4th of July. Thanks, D. Marie. Aaron doesn't want Kirk to retire. Why didn't I stream yesterday's game? I didn't feel like it. How exciting, says Butterfly. Rob Parson checks in, says, what? What's up, Rob?
First and second, Reddick and Elliott separated by 2.6 seconds.
Good driver, best team, 9-1. What?
Slower line traffic.
Reddick's lead now almost full 3 seconds.
17 seconds back in third. Chastain. Heard from Kim earlier.
What time is it here locally? Almost 3 o'clock.
Racing there, 4th and 5th. Busher is 6th for RFK. Cindric in 7th. McDowell 8th. Allmendinger in 9th. And
Dodger double play. There you go.
we mentioned if this continues the way it's running now, Tyler.
No, it's not raining here now. It just sprinkled a little bit.
Out of the playoff window. He will not be in that 16th spot. It will push him to 17th.
Hey, appreciate it, Thomas Forbes.
First-time winners already in 2022.
Kershaw got 7 strikeouts.
Chastain, Daniel Suarez. Those two, the last two, got their first win on a road course. Could this be the 5th first-time winner?
Hey, I appreciate it, Mark.
That would equal and actually
Yeah, how you feeling, Rob? You and Butterfly both.
Before, as far as first-time winners, and that happened the second year.
3 to go.
That's why there were so many first-time winners before.
And think of what Tyler Reddick did 15 years ago.
This new car has brought parity to NASCAR, y'all. Parity is the name of the game. Anybody can win any week.
You have to ask yourself, are all of those laps helping him be aggressive?
But Reddick looking for his first win of his NASCAR Cup Series career.
Tyler Reddick. When I think about Tyler Reddick, and what makes
If Elliott wins, I get homemade tacos. There you go, Dan.
series on at Homestead, he put that thing on the wall.
There you go.
Here, and other drivers weren't willing to do that. And he's brought that driving style into Cup, and he's had to learn, Junior, how to be able to do that for an entire Cup race without being
Be aggressive, be aggressive.
in trouble. But he's willing to get out there in some places that other people won't. And now he's gotten really dangerous. It's going to be hard to guard for the rest of his career because he's comfortable where other people are uncomfortable. And now he's figured out how to manage it. That's going to make him very dangerous moving into the future.
His laps continue to be impressive.
You want to know what it's like to be on top of the pit box? This is what it looks like, right?
You think he is, Mark? You think he's hearing the noises?
Real. 2 laps to go. You're double.
Rob says, I'm much better. Thank you. Good to hear, man. Good to hear.
I mean, looking at that top just
Yay, says Butterfly.
I have been in that position.
Reddick, Elliott, Larson, your top 3.
At this point, when you're questioning
Reddick leading by 3.9 seconds. Larson 20 seconds back.
that's the one
Harvick still grasping to the top 10.
you just know the white flag, Marty. You'd love to see that white flag.
Sub count, Rob, we are just shy of 9,600.
Feel the tension down here in the 8th.
We're getting robbed today, though, Rob, because we got a guy showing the race.
Derek Neal, they keep giving you updates on how far back.
We got another channel that's actually showing the race coverage, but it's 9581 is a subscriber count.
I promise you, you know these guys are under the pressure to get this first win.
And Martin mentioned Derek Neal at the spot.
Yep, Rob recovering from COVID.
Very best sponsors out there helping young drivers. Gives a ton of
The
information.
Taco Man first and now 5th.
Still,
Yeah, he's been showing up. You gotta give a big shout out to Daniel Suarez, man. He's been showing up every week.
Can he limp all the way around the track?
Dylan got trouble. Is he gonna bring out a caution?
Into this white flag before anything happens. Any kind of carcass or any kind of any debris comes off this car. Ready to get in the corner.
Dylan would be an idiot if he doesn't get this car off the course. His teammate will win this race going away as long as there's not a caution.
Does not want a caution to come out.
Get off the course.
There's the green car. It's this
Get off the course, you
To
idiot.
the off,
There he goes. He's getting off the course.
which is off of turn 5. Here it comes. Coming out on the red line.
All right, white flag at Road America.
One more time around.
Tyler Reddick looking for the first win of his Cup Series career.
for his team.
Elliott almost 4 seconds back.
Not how he can just take it easy here. Look at it, not using all of the curve there on the corner exit, just a smooth.
You're gonna have to cook some tacos, Dan. I have more butterflies than when I entered my first ever race.
such an iconic.
479 in the chat. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk's coverage of NASCAR Cup Series racing. We're here every week for these NASCAR Cup Series races doing live streams. This is not the place if you want to see the actual live coverage, though. That's against YouTube rules. It's a watch party. I'm watching it along with you, but I cannot show the actual race.
Got real talent here behind the wheel. Opportunity for them to
They took the stream down? No, they didn't.
deep into the playoffs with this driver.
Stream suspended. There we go. There we go. Some bitch. Son of a bitch.
18 races, and again, 1950
I
was
saw that Adventures with David.
sports, and so that's why there were so many first-time winners. It has been 7 decades since we have seen something like
544 in the chat. Reddick trying to bring it home for his first
talent.
NASCAR Cup Series win.
And now it's Tyler Reddick's turn. If he can hang on just a few more turns here at Road America.
Yeah, that's about it, Rob. We had another stream that was actually showing the race footage.
Just long straightaway. Canada corner, but Tyler Reddick at just 26 years old. won a championship. And they spent
All right, Reddick around.
sports. The very next year,
Here we go. Here we go.
won another Xfinity Series championship that moved him up to the Cup Series.
Final lap.
He's been battling with
Only a wreck could end it for the 8 here.
car.
Elliott almost 4 seconds back.
And now,
Harvick clinging to 10th.
the 13 different
Appreciate it, Dan.
2022 through 18.
Up the hill he goes. Tyler Reddick wins at Road America. Tyler Reddick brings home the victory at Road America. Elliott second. The last driver to win his first Cup race in the number 8, Dale Earnhardt Jr. And now Richard Childress's Tyler Reddick gets the checkers.
The hard work that's gone in.
Wow, y'all. Wow. Told you, says no fear.
That's all we're seeing.
588 in the chat.
Getting on the radio, you saw Chase Elliott come by, congratulate Tyler Reddick. So many times this young man has been the youngest to do so many things.
Blisters on his shifting hand.
When it was the World Outlaws that he was running in, he was the youngest.
Junior's old 8, yep.
And a feature event.
Donuts. Donuts for everybody at Road America. I think we're up to like 14 or some crazy number, Sid for Brains. Someone in the chat check it, but I think we've had like 14 first time or 14 winners this year. 593 in the house.
Here in Turn 5, in front of all the grandstands, the fans here at Road America, and they were chanting, they wanted another burnout. We'll see what the fans want.
Uh-oh, Reddick climbing up on his car, but it's rolling backwards. All right, subscriber count, y'all. 9582, 9582.
Brad is last week outside. Congratulating Brad. Tyler in his truck there for a couple of years.
Great job as always. Appreciate it. All right, so I'll let you hear the interview with Reddick. 14 new winners this year.
And now to chat with the young man. Now there's Mark.
Good job by Reddick.
The two-time NASCAR
Beat the best on a road course. To the door sill, hands raised high in victory.
Cup Series winner. So cool to see all these drivers coming by to congratulate him. Frank Kozlowski, who used
Look for him to win more races. You're probably right, Mark.
as you were racing Chase Elliott there for the lead, and eventually what wound up being the win.
Appreciate it, Iowa Country Antiques.
And if we knew he was fast, we could stay with him on the long run, which told me if we cycled through that last the pit sequence, we'd be close, we'd get around him, and we're not. Didn't quite get around him.
Thanks, Valhalla. Have a great 4th.
Yeah.
For the Dodger fans in the chat, I'll probably switch over to some bonus coverage of the end of the Dodger game here.
I know you're right back down. I started making some mistakes.
But I appreciate the support here, y'all.
I didn't need to.
I try to do it right here
Yeah. We're good.
within the rules.
What a day.
I know the significance for you personally. We talked earlier this week. You said we've got to put together the last 10% of a race. You did that today. Do you sense the playoff pressure, knowing that our season's on the line here? We got to get it done today.
We had to. And what better place than Road America? I love the fans. I love this racetrack. Being here 4th of July weekend is just so special. And
Yeah, appreciate all the sub today.
this weekend. Love it.
We didn't get any super chats or super stickers or none of that stuff, but I appreciate the views, I appreciate the subscriptions and the likes. And I appreciate my mods.
As well.
Yeah. Randall's been working at this for a very long
90,
time.
9582.
Believed in me. Everyone on this team
Appreciate it, Lost Knowledge.
believed in me. And I made a lot of mistakes along the way, but man, this year's been one step. One
So Harvick held on for 10th, y'all, but it's going to be all for naught if he doesn't win a race.
Knowing the significance
He's going to have to win a race to make the chase.
I don't know. My neighbor Antonio, shout out to my neighbor Antonio. He's got the family.
We had a channel today that was showing the actual race, Michael. That was showing the race footage.
Here in Road America, Tyler Reddick is a...
And he had almost 1,000 viewers at one point.
Antonio, you better be ready because it's going to be big.
So Reddick, Elliott, Larson, Chastain, Suarez is your top 5.
What a huge moment for this young man.
T. Van says, congratulations, Reddick. Didn't expect him to win on a road course.
Check the big box.
Sheila says, you're welcome, Valhalla.
Be in a situation with a lot of pressure.
Valhalla Nation is strong.
It's something
All right, y'all. So I'll probably go use the restroom real quick, and then I'll come back and switch over to the Dodgers just for some bonus coverage. I'll hang out with some folks.
that will do so much for him going forward.
Hope we don't lose this track to the Chicago street course.
Giant leap in confidence.
It's a popular win in this garage area because of the respect
What's up, David Bebb?
peers have for him. They know he's a real talent. They know he's a future superstar. So it's a popular win. Now listen, after he wins 3 or 4, he won't be popular anymore. That's it. But they know this guy is for real, and they knew his time was coming. And drivers love to see other drivers that are doing have success.
Every first win is special.
Chase had steering and brake issues.
The number suggested. He's a champ. He's the guy. You're the.
Some more donuts by the number 8.
I'm not sure there was a bigger name or a bigger star.
3 Chi gets their first win at the Cup level.
That smile. I don't think it's going to come off for the next few weeks. Congratulations to Tyler Reddick. You're ready over there.
Yeah, spectacular race.
All right, y'all. So quick trip to the restroom, and then I'll come back and we'll watch the end of the Dodger game. If I can find it anyway. Padres, Dodgers. Blacked out on this channel. Go to new channel. All right, Mookie Betts up. But thank you. We're going to end it on here, and I'm just going to switch over for some bonus coverage. Thank you, everybody. We'll see you next week for some more NASCAR racing. And have a great 4th of July, true. Have a great rest of your weekend and a great 4th of July. Valhalla Sports Talk is switching over to Dodger baseball.
To third, and Machado will go to second base for the 4th shot that'll end the inning. So that Martinez gets out of it.
All right, we got a bunch of things on that aren't supposed to be on, so let's turn them off. Okay, I gotta redo the score, obviously. Michael Denise, $2. Appreciate it. A $2 Valhalla Holla. $2 Valhalla Holla. Thank you so much, though, Michelle. Thank you so much, Michelle, for that $2 super chat for Daniel Suarez's 5th place finish. All right, what inning are we in here? www.espn.com. Camera settings aren't great. Boom, boom, boom. All right, a little bonus coverage, y'all. Dodgers baseball on the channel. All right, we'll let that set. We'll let that set. Not sure why I've got that green underneath me there. And the 6, yep. Top of the 7th, no outs. And here we go. We in business? I've got something still playing in the background though. All right, there we go. Rob loves that backdrop. All right, I'll be right back, y'all. I got to go to the restroom.
As I said earlier, you don't have to play that hard. If you hit your spots, you're going to find success. Put them right there.
Strikeouts today for Clayton Kershaw. And set innings twice already this year. Most pitches he's thrown into 87. And that's coming up. This copyright telecast presented by the authority of the San Diego Padres may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form, and the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be accepted without the express written consent of the San Diego Padres.
Well, if you ever needed a rally snap, it's right here and now.
Chopper to third, long throw. Oh, no, it's foul ball. It's a good throw.
It was a dandy of a throw.
Nice. Right on target.
Well, they're playing catch with one.
Yeah, what's going on there? Right in front of you.
Just because you can. Yeah, Turner followed through the play, which is the right play, right? Let the umpire make the call. And he threw whatever was right to the belt of Freddie Freeman.
Swing and a miss, and throwing strike back. He said he found tempted. The umpire agrees with him. He's got a piece. Hit the dirt. I'll take his word for it.
I saw that Voit yesterday hit her home run. He really thinks he's Julio. All right, he walks him. No, wait, he struck him out. Take a seat over there. All right, let me grab this real quick. Voit gets struck out. He thought he was walking.
That's another subject there.
Take strikeouts for Kershaw.
Hosmer hits this hard right field. Mookie back to the warning track to make the catch for the out. Two away. Mookie's back. Fly ball right field. Mookie back. It bounces off the wall. Mookie had a tough time with it with the sun. And a single. What's up, Sheila J. Ross? Guy in the house?
He's got to be second base right after this one. Takes it the other way. He's got to be standing on base.
That's lasted in the sun there for a while.
Yep. Got to be more in position.
They're saying that dude screwed up there. He didn't take second base because he was moving too slow.
Some pretty good swings here against Kershaw.
All right, John back.
2 outs in the 7th inning.
Where's my Dodger hat?
In the series, 2 for 11. for 2 today. Struck out swinging and lined out to third.
All right, so we're on a NASCAR thumbnail, y'all. Omar says, see, I told you. What'd you tell me? Idiot was admiring his long ball. Roland still in the house. Almonte up in the Dodgers bullpen. Cheers, everybody. Cheers. COO in there taking a nap with Thor. I don't know what's going on with my TV today. It's starting to, like, stutter. Might need to restart the old TV, y'all. Dodgers looking to sweep the Padres here. Left field. All right, here comes the outfielder. That was Lux to make the catch for the third out. Dodgers holding on to a slim 1-0 lead. Yeah, I appreciate the 200 likes. It's only 8:18 a.m., so I won't crack a can just yet, says Rob. I understand, buddy. Roland says, cheers, Valhalla. Oh, man, that pissed me off so bad that dude showed that race footage, y'all. Pissed me off so bad. We could have had a big stream there. Could have had an absolutely huge stream today. Yeah, I forgot, y'all. It's time. It's time that we stretch. Right back. Mike says he can hear the COO and Thor snoring. You going back to work today, Rob? All right, buddy. What you got on the plan? What you got planned? Fab says I took a Sunday snooze hoping those leftovers would get over, and I woke to the Dodgers. So they took that guy's stream down at the end there. He had almost 1,000 in the chat. And they let him keep his subscribers. He's at 1.88. He was at like 1.2. Peckerwood. I'll be watching this stream. He went live again. I don't know, Butterfly. Maybe. I get so angry, though, y'all. I've been doing this shit for 3 years, trying to get to 10K, and you watch this guy pick up like 1,000 subs in a day just because he's showing the actual race. Down low, called strike. Three years I've been at this shit. Overlay after overlay. Feature after feature. All right, I'm back.
Change up there from Nick Martinez.
105 in the chat, y'all. I suppose I could throw up a Dodger. He should be stripped of all the subs and put on notice. Ball hit shallow center. Caught by Grisham. Go Reddick, says Michael. That's a good win for him. Why don't they get hit with a copyright? He does. He did. Actually, they shut him down. I've never seen that before during the stream where it said it's been shut down for issues. I reported him myself, but it couldn't have just been my report. It would have taken a lot more than just me reporting him to get him shut down. So I wasn't the only one. Outside called strike. Lost Knowledge going to stay a while. Good to have you. Next pitch outside to Freddie. Called strike, though. Freddie's like, what the hell was that? Are you serious? He should be shut down permanently. Bouncer. Fielded by the shift. Over to first. They get him. The last guy that did that shit on the NASCAR side, he went on for about 3 weeks trying it. And I watched him pick up 4,000 subs or some crazy number in like 3 weeks. And they finally ripped his videos down. And took his subs away from him. He hasn't posted since. Smith gets hit in the head by a curveball. He's up okay, though, it looks like. This is why I love this kid, y'all. All class. This kid is all class. He just gets drilled in the head by this pitcher, does nothing but lean down, come up and say, I'm okay, and then walk to first base. Doesn't mad dog him, doesn't talk shit. When he hits his home runs, you don't see him do the stutter step. This is just an all-class ball player, and that's why I love him.
Glad he's okay. It's always scary.
You got to have a Skype meeting with your boss, Rob? I apologize, man. Nah, he won't get fined.
Two down, Smith at first. Dodger the hit today. Actually, the second time it's happened to Smith.
That's why I love Smitty. He's been hit twice, apparently, today. Popped up foul by Muncy. Yeah, he's going to be fine. He's on first, dog catcher. He's a catcher. He's used to having baseballs hit him in the head. Come on, Max. A home run would be big here. Max chases one ugly there for a ball. Way to use your head, says the dog catcher. Outside ball. People like you are doing right? I think so. Outside ball.
Balls, 2 strikes to Max Muncy. Will Smith at first base, 2 down. Second inning.
The Citrus might call for a Nick Martinez changeup fastball count. 2 strikes on him.
I really think maybe I should put another, well, because then I got to change the description, all that shit too. Max strikes out. Max strikes out. Time to Steve went out of the park. Did the Brewers lose? Just say yes. I don't know. I mean, look, Frisco's losing 6-1 again. Frisco in a free fall in the National League West standings. Just in an absolute free fall. Milwaukee 2, Pittsburgh 0 is your final. Muncie needs to go to AAA to get a reset. 84 in the chat, y'all. So we got to go out and feed the dog for a neighbor, for some of Tish's family. After this, before the rain arrives. Yep, Brewers won 2-0. That's correct. That's what I said. My little fella is sitting staring at me. Like you ain't sick no mofo. Get off your ass and walk me. You better do it. Better go out on the Roo adventures, Robbie. He misses seeing his friends, the Roos. Who just hit that home run? Holy crap. Julio Rodriguez, solo home run in the first for the Mariners. Roland says, damn, thanks, my friend. Go to AA to get a chip. Kapler's Kale Burgers are catching up to those whiny little nerd bitches from the Bay, says Fap. All right, Phillips in. Kershaw's day is done. Kershaw's day is done. As we head to the 8th, Dodgers clinging to a 1-0 lead and some bonus coverage here on the channel. Arizona has gotten more rain than Indiana in the last month. Well, it's our monsoon season, Robert. This is when we get rain. This is when we get rain. Usually the monsoon starts right on the 4th of July during the parade, but it started about 2 weeks ago. Down low, called strike. Everything growing way too fast out there, y'all. Everything growing way too fast. The folks that do yards are about to get really busy. Down low ball.
Shifting on the right side of the Dodgers here on Brent Grisham. Followed by Blaze Zokar and Jerkson Profar. Here in the 8th.
All right, y'all. The COO brought back my little snacks, my little barbecue Fritos. They're delicious. Swing and a miss. Rob says, I love bonus coverage on VST. I usually just watch Jeff with his shirt off, drinking beer, belching, and eating tacos. These are the bomb, though, y'all. If you've never tried them, barbecue flavored twists. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Take a seat over there. You just got struck out by Phillips. Ronnie says, okay, just got here. Where's my number 4 Harvick at? He finished 10th, Ronnie. finished 10th. Tyler Reddick wins the race. Yeah, race is over, Ronnie. Bonus Dodger coverage.
297, 2 homers, 13 runs batted in a Padres uniform.
This ball hit. Fielded over to first, and they get him. Who was that? Turner, Justin Turner with the play. Dodgers were in the shift to the first base side. The ball hit. Turner dives for it as he's covered between second and third and throws that fool out. No problem, Ronnie French. No problem, buddy. Nowhere near as good as Burger Rings. Harvick is a bum. Hey, y'all, I'm going to make the COO some strawberry daiquiris tomorrow. Going to make her some strawberry daiquiris. Swing and a miss. Ball hit. Locks in to make the catch. Here we go. Dodgers get out of that inning. Headed to the bottom of the 8th. Dodgers 1, Padres 0. Roland says we can't be friends no more, Rob. You can barely recognize Turner with that haircut. Rob says that fool Harvick will win a race as long as we all live. Yeah, we looked at it. She changed her mind. She changed her mind, went with the daiquiris. Justin Turner heating up. Yeah, she's taking her little nap right now. No sour cream for dipping the Fritos? Oh, no. Wow, this is really loud. Justin Turner up 0 for 2. He walked in the first. CO likes everything banana, just hold the banana. True. All right, pitch down low. Hey, some little ones, little tykes in Mary Hart's seat today, y'all. Little ones. Some littles in Mary Hart's seat. Am I doing the Dodger game tomorrow? No, probably not. I think I'm going to go swimming tomorrow. Fouled off. Rob feeling better. 69 in the chat, a little bonus coverage. Not bad, 69 in the chat. We're on a NASCAR thumbnail. Next pitch. Hit up the middle. Backhanded, nice turn, over to first. They don't get him. Infield base hit by Turner. Cronenworth tried like hell to get it there on time. Crazy spin after he caught it, was beautiful. Hit right over the second base bag. He backhands it going to his right and tried to get it over to Hosmer at first, but it was not in time. Not enough on the ball. Maddie says, glad you're here, Jeff. Not sure I'm glad Kimbrel is here. All right, so Bellinger, the pinch hitter for Thompson. As the Dodgers know, they got to try to get some insurance here. Bellinger, 208 average, 11 home runs, 31 RBIs. You got to stream that shit? Dodgers play the Rockies tomorrow. Up high ball. Redbeard had them legs a pumping? Yeah, he did. Rooting for a Bellinger double. Dodgers need 4 insurance runs. Go Dodgers! On the video board at Dodger Stadium. Rob says I'd be happy just to be rooting. Down low ball. Finally the Flemish are in their areas. There you go, Shelby. Shelby getting wild, having her cherry White Claw. All right, Rob. Send me another Roo video. Swing and a miss by Bellinger. 2 balls, 2 strikes. To the Dodgers pinch hitter. Yep, Independence Day. Next pitch. Bellinger strikes out. All right, that should bring up Barnes.
Bring to the heater, Nicky. And then he did. Force him in, tied him up a little bit. Exactly where he wanted him.
No, he's struggling, Roland. He's struggling. All right, here comes Barnes with 1 out. Barnes is 0 for 3 today. Inside, called strike. That sounded sketchy. Send me another Rue video. Bellinger is surely the worst former MVP ever. Maddie, don't call me Shirley. Don't call me Shirley. Kimbrel up in the Dodger bullpen. Valhalla attacking those barbecue snacks. They gone. Yeah, we're cutting through them. I'm cutting through them. They're really crunchy. They're delicious. Because I can make your hands clap. Apologies, says Maddie. Padres got some dude up in their bullpen as well. Faf says, Rob, it's time to throw a red ring on the red wig on them roos to make it interesting for Valhalla. Maddie says, is that supposed to be funny, Mark? Because you made me laugh. Rob says you wouldn't be able to tell. In the dirt. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Barnesy. What's up, Steven?
He's hit ball in the air 3 times this afternoon. Boy, good picture. Martinez hit on the ground. 2.
Easy, Rob, says Mark. Red rig. I tried. Red wig, red wig. Red wig, red wig, red wig. It's a funny live chat. We have fun in here. 63. Chicago White Sox 9. San Francisco Giants 1. Top of the 8th. It was pretty good, Eric. It was pretty good, buddy. How you doing? Red wig is really hard to say fast. Bouncer right to the pitcher, to second for 1, to first for 2. Padre double play. Here we go, y'all. Buckle up. We're headed to the 9th. Machado up first. I'm going to go grab another beer. I want to go grab me another brewski. I'll be right back, y'all. I am back up in here. Manny Machete. Better grab some more of them snacks too. You polished off those bastards in record time. No, there's still some left. I gotta eat them though, Rob, because the COO, I got her hooked on them. I got the COO hooked on these now too. Eric says, I'm well, Valhalla. Yeah, Butterfly is famous in YouTube. Here comes Cardiac Kimbrel. COO got me a 24-pack of Bud Light, y'all. 24-pack. Rob Parsons says, lie detected. All right, let's get back to it. She does, dude. She comes and steals them now. Pull them belts tight. Kimbrel is in. Aren't they dingoes? Rob, please clarify, asked Shelby. Kimbrel! I'm surprised Dodger Stadium is as empty as it is today. Not empty, but... That's just because she loves you, says Mark. She does. A dingo ate my baby, says Fap. Kimbrel must know everyone dreads him. Listen, his last outing was 1-2-3, right? Kimbrel's last outing, 1-2-3. It's Machado at the plate here. Fouled back. So what are you going to do next, Valhalla? We love hanging out with you. Next, we got to go. Tish's, the COO's sister is out of town. They're in San Diego, I believe, for the 4th of July. And we're going to run out to their house and water their plants real quick and feed their little dog. Rob says she loves me too. No beer over there? Over here? I got a beer. Swing and a miss by Machado. No ball, 2 strikes. It was the first time all year he did that. Well, maybe 2 times in a row here. Maybe he'll get it going here as we approach the All-Star break. All right, the little one's left from behind. No, she's still there, the little girl. She's still there bouncing around. Machado steps out of the box and gets boos from the Dodger faithful. They don't whine or bark, silently intrusive. Just 59 in the chat as we're going to get to the end of this one, y'all. Fouled back. Rob says they're little shit bags. People have them as pets, but not me. I'm not even sure what a dingo is. I'm not even sure what that is. Still disappointed about that NASCAR stream, y'all. That should have easily put me over 96. Machado fouls that one off to stay alive. My Charter Arms Bulldog doesn't bark or whine. So most career saves in Major League Baseball. Oh, the most active leaders for saves. Kimbrel, 386. Kenley Jansen, 370. Sheila wishing everyone a happy 4th of July. Thank you so much. A dingo is an Australian barkless dog. Wild dog in Australia. Outside ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Machado. Sub-wolf, wild dog. It's a dog. Gotcha. Next pitch. Swing and a miss. Take a seat. Over there, Machado, you just got struck out by Kimbrel. Speaking of dogs that don't bark, Manny Machado has struggled in this series against the Dodgers. Cronenworth 0 for 2, a base on balls and a strikeout. He comes up with 1 out here in the top of the 9th. Dodgers clinging to a 1-0 lead. Fouled straight back. Fouled straight back. That was a big K for Kimbrel. Yes, it was. Aussie Coyote. Next pitch. Way up high ball. Oh, up the middle, hits Kimbrel. Kimbrel fields it over to first. Not in time. That hit him in the back, y'all. Kimbrel down to 1 knee. Kimbrel down to the knee, and the Padres. Kimbrel right to the mound. He tells the trainer, "Get off me, son. Get off me, I'm fine." He's laughing. Hit straight back up the middle. Catches Kimbrel, rolls toward third base. Kimbrel fields it and fires it to first before catching his breath. Hit him right between the numbers in his back, y'all. Right between the numbers. No, the race is over, Eric. The NASCAR race is over. Your winner, Daniel Hemrick, his first career win. No, the race is over. The 8 car won today. This is just bonus coverage. That's going to leave a mark. Yeah, NASCAR race is over, y'all. It's just bonus coverage. We just tagged onto the Dodger game at the end here. The 8 car gets the win at Road America today, y'all. Down low, ball. This is Voit. Voit, the man of the button-down shirts. He represents the go-ahead run at the plate for the Padres. Voit put on an undershirt. He did, or you want him to? Over to first. They don't get him. Did I say Hemrick? Yeah, Tyler Reddick. My bad. Tyler Reddick in the 8 car wins the race. Did I say Hemrick? I apologize. Tyler Reddick gets the win at Road America. Outside ball. Fap says, "Hit me between the numbers, not the boys. Get off me, son." No caution. No, it's over, Eric. Race is over. Right. My bad, y'all. Tyler Reddick won it. in the 8th. Oh man, this hot ball hit hard, left field. Back to the warning track goes Lux. And it's off the top of the wall. Lux has no idea where the ball's at. Cronenworth headed for home. And the Padres have tied it. Lux had no idea where the ball went after it bounced off the wall. And Voit into second. The stand-up double. Blown save opportunity. They're lucky that ball didn't go out. Volt had the cheapest sporting goods growing up. Great work bringing the race to viewers in an loud way. Yep. Yep, no doubt, Richard, no doubt. I tried to warn him. Luck shouldn't be in left field this late in the game. All right, crew chief review here. They're going to review where this ball hit in left field. They're going to review where the ball hit. Yeah, hits the top of the fence, bounced back in play. Yeah, in play because it bounced back into the field, right? Extra innings. Rob says, Shelby, bang, you go, girl, cuddles for you tonight. Hey, look at old Shelby snapping them White Claws on Independence Day weekend. So, yep, tie game. They're bringing in a runner for Voit at second. Yeah, he don't do great in the outfield. He doesn't do great in the outfield. 62 in the chat. Fab says, well, that's just like someone just pissed in my single malt. All right, Kimbrel into the pose. Ground rule double. No, it wasn't. I don't think it was a ground rule double, Mark. I don't think so. Doesn't matter, though. That's where he's at. Yeah, bounced back in the field of play. Hit kind of the corner of the top of the wall. That erases a win for Kershaw. Yep. You got to get more than one run during the game, y'all. Inside ball. You don't know what she's drinking? White Claws are all the rage now, you know, Rob, for the young ladies. They like to get White Claw wasted. Swing and a miss. We just got to walk them off, y'all. We got to get out of this inning, walk them off in the top or the bottom of the ninth. Black Cherry White Claws, says Shelby. Lux, Betts, Trey are batting next. Yep. Hosmer. Out of play. Third base side. Kershaw out there saying, damn. David Price up in the Dodger bullpen off of leave. And Almonte up as well. A lefty and a righty. White Claw is the new Zima, says the dog catcher. Next pitch. Oh, come on, man. That was there. Ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Fouled back again. Next pitch. Hit hard, right field, gonna get down. Mookie gives chase. Fields it, runner headed for home. And the Padres take a 2-0 lead. What the hell? Padres threaten to take game 4 here. Dodgers were playing to the left field side. Mookie a long way to go, not able to get there in time. Hosmer height. All right, Kimbrel coming out, y'all. They're taking him out. Trainer goes out, and off he comes. Son of a bitch. All right, Almonte coming in for the Dodgers. Oh, man. Two-1 Valhalla, not 2-0. Oh, did I say 2-0? I meant 2-1. Shelby says I limit myself. You heard that KJ had a heart problem? Yeah, Jansen does. He's out. He's on the injured list. Rob thinks that Julio probably drinks White Claws. Tylen says second out, third out, walk-off. Fap says White Claws go great when you have the top down and you're driving your Miata. I like it. I like it. I like it. I thought this was over. He should have been pulled after being hit by that pitch, by that bat. One pitch, one hit, change it all, says Mark. My guess is the Dodgers will blame some injury to Kimbrel and put him on the IL. You think so? I don't think so. Maybe that ball should have hit Kimbrel in the nuts, says Fap. Listen, y'all, worst case scenario, Dodgers will take 3 out of 4 against this Padres team. San Francisco is absolutely fading in the National League West, crashing down to earth as they're losing 11-1 to the White Sox in the top of the 9th. Let's get back to Dodger Stadium. All right, Almonte up there. 1.37 ERA. 7 walks given up, 20 strikeouts. Opponents hitting 188 against him. He's given up 1 home run. Shelby says, this is why we're all here, Valhalla. Roland says, I think Kimbrel needs to drink Bud Light. They should have just let Phillips close the game, says Gary. The Padres are like strutting at Dodger Stadium now, y'all. Padres just like strutting out there. They're like, we're going to get us a win. We're not going to get swept. Alfaro coming up now. Alfaro coming up with 1 out. Padres will have a parade if they don't get swept, y'all. They can have a parade if they don't get swept in a 4-game set. We've only got 45 in the house. Swing and a miss. Unbelievable, says Nufo. We all wanted the sweep. I get it. We all wanted the sweep. USFL championship game coming up. I really don't care. Fouled back. The rain and thunder are here, says DeMarie. It's looking pretty clear out there for us right now. No balls, 2 strikes to Almonte. Swing and a miss. Take a seat over there. You just got struck out by Almonte.
Well, they know that Alfaro has got some punch, right? Look at how far he opens up on that sweeping slider. Shoulder, hips, for the swing and miss.
I just saw a Giants position player throw a 39-mile-an-hour pitch. They're losing so badly. They got someone in there pitching. No matter how it ends up, y'all, huge weekend for the Dodgers. Inside, ball to Kim. Almost hit him. Don't put that broom away just yet, Valhalla, says Mark. DeMarie says she expects her power to go out at any time. Next pitch. Fly ball. Center field. Back to the wall goes Bellinger. And it's gone. 4-1 Padres. Padres going to have a parade, y'all. They're going to have a parade. I imagine we'll see Julio check in here in a minute. T-Van, do you realize it was a black 8 car? Yes. I do realize that, T-Van. What are you talking about? I do realize Riddick won the race. I misspoke a little earlier. Julio has to start tomorrow against Colorado. Bellinger went up to catch it, but it was a good 2 feet over the wall. You put that broom away now, says Mark. Two-strike home run. Hit into the shift, over to first. All right. Padres, y'all, showed up in that 9th. Kim let it go. Kim let it go, y'all. Blah says Vikings Rome. Fab says walk-off grand slam, no worries. Man, that would... I don't want to say it would suck completely, but being on a NASCAR thumbnail, if the Dodgers walked him off here with a grand slam, I'd have to make a video at the end. No doubt, Mark. The Dodgers are going to be ecstatic no matter how this ends, which is probably why this just happened. But the Dodgers even taking 3 out of 4, an unbelievably huge weekend for them in the National League West. Butterfly says, oh my, what happened? They scored a lot of runs. They scored a lot of runs. All right, so the 9, 1, and 2 hitters due up for the Dodgers, I believe. 9, 1, and 2. All right, here we go. All right, Dodgers need 3 to tie. 3 to tie. Taylor Rogers in to pitch, the lefty. Roland says, I just went to the restroom. What the hell? Correct. All the San Diego runs in the ninth. And 2 home runs? After they got 1 run, they got 3 more from the momentum. Lux. Called strike. Looking. Padres fans in San Diego get a Yumbo Yak for them home runs. Swing and a miss by Lux. No ball, 2 strike. You think Taylor would have caught that, Gary? Swing and a miss. 1 out. 1 out. Your niece is going to go over to Kuwait in the military? All right, top of the Dodger lineup here. Betts, Turner. Called strike, middle of the plate. Yeah, Kuwait for 6 months, not a bad deployment. Not a bad deployment at all. You're probably more safe in Kuwait right now than you are in most American cities. Ice cream White Claw floats? No. This ball hit, right field. Gonna get in the gap at least. Bounces off the wall. Mookie into second with a stand-up double. She's an airman in the U.S. Air Force. Yeah, you're probably more safe in Kuwait right now than you would be in an average American big city. All right, Trey Turner up. Well, I misspoke. I thought Freddie batted second. It's Trey batting second today. So now Turner, Freeman due up. Called strike. What if the Dodgers walked these fools off after they came back in the ninth? What if they walked them off to sweep them? Turner, left field, base hit. Mookie woes up at third. And the Dodgers got runners on first and third with 1 out. The tying run coming to the plate, and his name is Frederick Vaughn Freeman. Now they had it for a while there. San Diego came back, Donnie. What if they walk him off, y'all? What if? Freddie! Swing and a miss. Patriot says that would be sweet. Load the bases, then walk them off. Bonus drama. Grand slam walk-off would be better. I agree. Yeah, it's pretty safe over there. The 50 in the chat. What if the 0-1 to Freddie? Hit! Right field! Gonna be caught. That'll score Mookie. All right, 4-2. Sack fly. Is this gonna be my guy Smitty coming up? Where are the bases at? Where are we at on base? There we go. So runner on first. All right, Smitty comes up. Home run ties it. 2 outs. Smitty hitting the head last time up. 1 for 2, 2 hit by pitches and a single. Over to first. They don't get Trey. Just a cursory look at Turner there. You know Turner could probably steal second here pretty easily. But that run doesn't really matter as much. Next pitch. Oh, changeup over the middle of the plate, called strike. Smitty sitting fastball. Get on it, Will, says Mark. Dodgers down to their last out, y'all. Tying run at the plate. Swing and a miss. Ball gets away from the catcher. Trey stays at first. No balls, 2 strikes. Dodgers down to their last strike. Little bonus coverage here on Valhalla Sports Talk from our Nascar stream today. Dodgers leading this game the whole way, 1-0. Get into the 9th, and the Padres score 4 to likely prevent the sweep. But the Dodgers still have a chance. But it's very slim. 1 strike. I agree, dog catcher. Next pitch. Inside, way inside, ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes. One ball, 2 strikes. 2 outs, runner on first. Bottom of the 9th. Padres 4, Dodgers 2. Up high, ball, evens it up. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Big stick activated. Last opportunity. Let's go Dodgers, the chant from the Dodger Stadium crowd. Ball fouled off. Counter remain, 2 balls, 2 strikes. To Smitty. Even if they walk him once, he's just going to strike out, says Gary. Maybe that's a point where Roberts has to make a decision, right? Rob laughing about something. Big stick. Bouncer. Fielded. Over to first. They get him. Padres win. Still a huge weekend, like I said, for the Dodgers. Padres get the last game of this 4-game set. And they're going to go do their post-game bullshit. But Dodgers lose. Dodgers lose. 4-2. Gave that one away, y'all. Kimbrel got that strikeout for the first out and then gets drilled in the back. Truth, Mr. Nobody, that was a must-win for the Padres. Big stick activated with 30 seconds left. Exactly. Good night, folks. Have a nice day tomorrow. Independence Day. See you soon. Yeah, same here, Mark. Crumble Kimbrel blew the game. Bummer, says Patriot Roadie. Dodgers played well. Julio's happy in second place. So what will they be now? Let's see what we're doing here. Let's see what that'll mean standings-wise. Oop, wrong standings. Do the cards? No, I'm getting out of here, y'all. I got some stuff I gotta do. Alright, so the Dodgers still didn't get win 50, y'all. So the Padres will be 3.5 back. The Giants will stay 8.5 back. Wait, the Giants might be 9.5 back. No, the Giants game's still going on. (13-4). Frisco trying to make something happen in that one. But yeah, the Giants will be 8.5 probably. 3 games up on the Pods. Cheers, everyone, says Donnie. I appreciate you, Donnie. Motorcycle ride time? I wish I still had my motorcycle. I wish I still had that son of a bitch. Today would be a perfect day for it. Have a great weekend, guys. All the best, Jeff and COO. You too, Rob. You too, Rob. Glad you're feeling better, my man. Glad you are feeling better. Well, that sucked, but thanks for OT. Next time, go Dodgers, says Viking Jerome. All right, y'all. I'm out of here. They'll get to 50 tomorrow night for sure. Yeah, happy 4th of July. Thank you, Butterfly. Thank you, Fat. Thank you, Rob. Thank you, all the mods. But I'm out of here. Valhalla Sports Talk. Now is off the air. Happy 4th of July, everyone. We'll see you when we see you, probably Tuesday, for more Dodger baseball.